This setup is up. Just wait for it to Sam online. There we are. Okay. Whew. Hey everyone. Welcome back to more Rogue Legacy 2 speedruns. Sorry about being a little late today, just have been doing things this week. It's good that I'm actually doing things properly. Good that I'm actually being active the way I need to be. So, yeah. Thank you for your patience. Anyways, let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go. And for those who just came in recently, we have switched our timer to, or should I say people that have been away for a bit. We have switched our timer to be around average instead of personal best. So our intent is that we beat the given time as often as possible. Ooh. Sorry about that. Alright. Just keep it chill. Alright. Calm. Good vibes. Keeping things going. Alright. There we are. Super chill, super calm, super everything. Oof. So, trying to think if there's anything like super cool that occurred recently. Not super cool, but yeah, just like the progress that we've been working on. We've been cleaning out a storage unit, and just like the fact that you can, like, we used to not be able to walk around in that thing. Now it's like there's more space to walk than there is things in the unit. Ooh, feels really good. That's all I'm trying to get at. Alright. Easy room. Great. Perfect. One enemy. That's all they needed. Let's make it sure. Ah. So this isn't a dead-end room, thank goodness. But it is... Just killing them so they're not an issue later. Well, most of them. A lot of rooms. I'm just exploring around right now. No specific objective. Just forward into the unknown. Yep. Wow. Seems like I actually just got into the castle, not have gone above it. Ooh. Alright. Well, we got the dash. That's what I'm looking for. There's plenty of places where the book could be right now, as well as Lamech, which is foreboding for me. Slightly, at least. Oh well. Go. A little unfortunate in that routing, but we managed. Ooh. Okay. That's it. Got a nice little room. I think we're going to be slightly ahead for this dash, but because we still need to find Book and Lamech, doesn't really help us. That's still going to be a concern, but hey, average at dash is perfectly fine. Dash is not where we need to like worry about our time. All right. Well, got it. Oof. Deep breaths. we're gonna check down into these rooms because any of them could be a Lamech, basically. So I wanna confirm that. Alright, none of them can be a Lamech any longer, so we could just skip them. So up over here. Oop. Oh, we found the top. That's something. That's fortunate. Still have to find Book. Still have to find Lamech. Unless I am really crazy and want to go. I think I'm not that crazy. Not without Spin Kick being found. Once Spin Kick is found, I'm okay doing the endeavor there. Alright, found Lamech. And then my guess is that the Book's probably just one of those up there. Which should make this pretty easy. Gotta focus on the mech. Don't want to make any stupid mistakes. Oof. There we go. Just keep it moving. Awesome. That being said, I need to get out from over there. Just play it safe. I want to go up into the next area, so it'd be nice if I'm at nearly full health, at least. Well, when I'm messing up, I should really start using my shield more. I think one of the issues is just that when things go south, I don't resort to my shield, which the shield is just such a powerful tool, so it becomes costly. Oh well. We are going to be staying in the next area, so I don't think we're going to return to main menu. We're just going to grab it and go. Alright. Well, we have the kick available to our right. We have the book available above. At least, this is my assumptions. Turns out to not be as true as I hoped. I'm sure it won't be too far. Hey! Both of them right here. Alright. I'm at 2 low of health. I'm not going to leverage it up into the Gauntlet area, which makes me believe I have to go through Access Monday today. Oh well. Because, yeah, I can't leverage 200 health through there when I don't have a restock at when I find Gauntheads. Meanwhile, leveraging 200 health through Access Monday is a theme that I've had to do before, so we've kind of grown accustomed to that one. Or it's a theme we used to do, so. But yeah, Access Monday, this part right here, after we get the Echo Kick, is by far the hardest part of the game. And so it's like, which bad path are you going to take? Gauntheads or Void Beasts? I usually choose Gauntheads, but today it's looking like Void Beasts start to play. Alright. Just keep it calm, keep it moving, keep it cool. Speedrun's going fine. Speedrun's going fine. Alright. Walking through. I want to hit the ground in case I make a mistake. Well, I made a mistake, but make these slightly worse, but we managed. Oop. Those were a few close calls, but I felt pretty confident in my movement, so they all felt fine, actually. Oh yeah, you can kick off of those signs. Forgot about that. Alright, halfway point, no damage. That feels good. That feels good. Oh. That's okay, we hit the ground there, so not far of a walk. Go. Pretty chill. These guys are honestly becoming more of a issue than you expect. Oof, at least there was ground here. Blobfish are just kind of intimidating when they go in the air. So, careful when that occurs. There we are. Clean little path there. We've taken a point of damage, but... Okay, that was a little bit of fortune. Won't deny that. Definitely skill involved, but... that was a little bit of fortune. Alright, looks like we got all the way to the Void Beasts. Have enough health for 3 hits, maybe 2. That feels good. Alright, there we are. So you do want to hit both whenever possible, but whenever you can't decide or can't hit both, I just go for this one at the front because it's good to get one dead. It makes it easier. It is faster to just target both whenever possible, but for ease, just need one. Yeah, they were actually sticking together today. They were going nice on me. Yeah. Yeah, today these guys were nice, so I very much appreciate it, you two. Glad to have us working together like a family. Alright, here we go. Got Void Beast done. And it looks like we have more than enough health to leverage into the Kerguelen Plateau, which is great. Alright. There we go. We have like 160 health. We have basically 2 hits to get to the far shores, which is quite a bit in this game for your first life. Ooh. Just kill that. Make it easy on myself. Hey, Lily won. And I always like going straight up when I find this Lily, because it's 1, very easy to go up from this position, and 2, it makes it, like, if we're going to find a Maw as well, good to have that out of the way now, you know? Alright. Oh, no hit stun from the opponent's side. They don't appreciate that. Yeah, so when the zombie was coming out of the ground, it had no hit stun, and I was not prepared for it to not have hit stun, which messed me up. Oof. Oh well. Okay. So we have to go that way. Alright. Easy enough. Definitely not easy, but easy enough. Rather go this way. Far shores, here we are. We have enough damage that we could die in one hit, so let's not jinx it. Alright. So I still need to find the Maw, and we have one more lily we can find. That other lily we could find would have to be involved going down, so that path up is probably not preferable. So that's unfortunate. But we have Far Shores, which is an encouraging sight. Oh yeah, if you walk forward, the thing will pick you up slightly faster. So, oof. Go. Ah, knocked it straight up. That was unfortunate. Oh, well, we have another meat lantern over here, so we're all right. Oop. There we are. Full health it is. There we go. All right, deep breaths. We got it moving. We got a good run on this. And so here, the process of jumping all the way across to the left is actually slower than just reloading. This also gives us the chance to teleport to a specific area if we need it. Which I'm going to go here to look near the entrance for Nama. And while I'm doing that, I could find the other lily. So, and the other lily, if I find it on my path looking for Nama, it would make it technically more accessible. By technicality, but yeah. Thanks, Warg. I appreciate you. I'm sure Nama definitely does. I definitely need to start using my shield more often. My shield could have solved that situation really well. Could have just known I was dropping onto a Warg and just shield blocked as I hit it. Just the most imperfect time to do that. Oh well. Alright, up and up. No real choice here. Alright, found them all, and we have the lilies. Thank goodness. Alright, we're going to pop open those treasure chests, and we're going to do some surveillance into the next area. I don't expect to survive, but we're going to see if we could find the Void Dash before we get hit by anything. I do have the shield. I do have my new maneuverability, so I do have things to leverage. But to call this the most dangerous area is a pretty accurate statement. Actually, I probably should have saved this for if I get for my next life, because they don't refresh. Oh well. And I even missed that meat. But I don't think meats. All meat would do is allow me to survive a single hit from a trap instead. Yeah. So the reason this place isn't as dangerous, to put simply, is because between the mimics and the Doomvises, we actually have a bunch of areas where there's no enemies, where the enemies are inactive. They don't chase you down. They're not wargs, you know. Alright. Well. We have the Void Dash, so all we have left is Book, which was found, Goneheads, and Murmur. So we need to find... So with this life, I want to find Goneheads, Murmur, and Enoch. We're going to go head for Goneheads next, because if we could kill them, that would be great for our income levels. There. Go. Oop. Nice, simple maneuvers. Keep it safe. All right. Ooh. Yep. Awesome. Not being dead yet is definitely a positive. We are going to stay... We're actually not going to teleport away because we are higher up than other areas. And we could still find both Enoch and Murmur up here. That was a mimic that I nearly ran into. Do that, get out of my way. Enoch might be up there, but Goneheads might be here. Awesome, we're actually doing good. Oof. Void balls. Keep in mind there's two. Alright, took damage because I was just hype. I just like froze basically. I don't have any other phrase then. I froze. Hey, Murmur. Alright. Well, we got an early Murmur. Murmur before Goneheads is pretty rare. Anyways, bright flashing warning, everyone. When I destroy the orbs, they're going to flash brightly, and it might hurt some people's eyes. So, not sure if I have anyone with any of those issues, so... Oh. Accidentally hit the vines, which triggered it. But that meant I wasn't prepared because I froze it for the other range. Right? Ooh. Murmur? I've once had Murmur so friendly that I basically didn't have to dodge a single attack. Very rare, but I've had it happen before. I've also had Murmur be so aggressive that it took twice as long. Alright. Well, Murmur's done. Murmur was way off to the left. I think I'm actually going to teleport to the entrance and check that path to the left, see if Goneheads is just like right off the side. But we have two teleports that are in very different areas of the map, which is very much appreciated. That is very much appreciated. We'll make this place a lot easier to explore. Alright, found Goneheads. And once I find Goneheads, I then hunt for Enoch and retire. I think I retire this hero once I find Enoch. Just lacks the damage output. That being said, against this boss, 116 health might as well be full health. So that's good. Whoops. Don't know which one has less health. It's this guy. go. Yeah, with Void Dash, dash attacks are a lot easier because I can actually stop my dash at will after a certain point. Ooh. There we are. So the question is, do I just retire or do I go find Enoch first? I think I'm just going to retire. So I have to find Enoch, I have to kill Nama, and I have to get the book, grab the book. Alright. Tesla Spike is a strong spell along with Glowing Ember. Makes this character worthwhile despite the money decrease, despite the visual impairment. I think... You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to use Duelist this time. Yeah, we have definitely enough gold for it. Let's try a Duelist. Definitely would have been better if I found what I was looking for first. But it's okay. Alright. Deep breaths. Let's do this. So yeah, if I could find an early Enoch and kill Nama quickly, we are solid. So I'm going to go for Nama first, because Duelist is great against Nama. The ability to roll through her projectiles and just attack in any direction effectively. Invaluable. We are a Puritan, so visually that's going to be an issue, but I think we can manage. Because, yeah. Oh my gosh. Good thing I have health. Very good thing I have health because I keep making stupid mistakes that I can see coming. Because yeah, those two mistakes might actually have cost me because I now have to play overly defensive. Yep. So, I had the right character, and then I just mess up here. Oh well. Yeah, this character is capable of a lot. If I actually was able to use it for what it's capable of. Oh well. We are 10 minutes ahead of schedule. I can take one death. Magic 8 Ball is a good counter. We have all the money we need, so we're not going to worry about that. Let's kill them all this time. Get it proper. We have no mana boosts, so we don't have to worry too much about using this 8 Ball properly. But yeah, if I survived that, I think that could have been a PB. Oh well. This is still going to be a good run. This is still going to be a good run. And that's what we have to worry about. Or what I should be worrying about. Right. mistake. There we go. Well, I took one hit, but one hit is much better than 3. Let him come up. Let her come up. All died. Oh. Alright. Alright, well, that's okay. Because that means I didn't take damage elsewhere. There we go. Whew. We have enough health. Good. Just pop open this chest and immediately exit out. We do not need anything from the chest. The gold is not necessary. The other equipment just isn't going to be used. Grab the book, heal ourselves up, then go face Enoch. There we are. But yeah, it used to be a big green split, and now it's just a regular green split. Oh well. We're doing better on our average is getting more preferable, which is good enough. That is an improvement. Go. Oop. It seems with the duelist I don't have enough damage output. So yeah. It's probably just fast to do that. Oh well. Just learning it out. Go. Oop. There we are. And then we just, from here, go get Enoch. Now, Enoch is going to be a bit of a challenge because we still have to find him. Or them. I have no idea what they are. But this seems to be pretty high up, so we'll go from here. We'll head right. We'll make sure to use our rules properly, because I know if we use our rules, there's a lot more space for us. Let's try the other side real fast. Glad I checked at least. Get out of here. Oof. So that means we have to go down. That's okay. We actually get to grab the apple here. So we're still alright. And we'll grab the relic here. Nope, never mind. Right, up, and up. Sounds good. Yep, double jump here is so important. Okay. Well, it's the weakest of the attacks that can hit me, so at least I have that going for me. We are facing Enoch. We are a little low on health, but if we can do it, we're going to end really well. Yeah, this phase of Enoch, Duelist feels great. It's the last phase of Enoch that the Duelist starts feeling like it has an issue. Oof. Alright. Enoch, get down from there. Thought I kicked off of it, but I just kicked off of Enoch. Yeah. Note to self, don't let Enoch go to the ceiling. It's better to have him on the floor than the ceiling. Flame Barrier. Even with no mana increases, Flame Barrier is worth. That is my assumption. Huh. Hey, did you know some guy was on your account April 1st? He was playing this game for the first time and just garbaging all over it. How was the runs? Pretty good. This one was looking amazing, and I just made a few stupid mistakes, but it's alright, it's still looking good. And looking good is good enough. Yep, because now with this flame barrier, I don't even have to worry about the chasers. They'll just all die from the flames. Ah. Keep mistiming the shield. Oh my god. I can't believe I took that damage. Mostly because it was so avoidable. There we go. Alright. So we can take one hit from the second phase. I think I can manage with that. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's that hit. Unfortunate where it landed, but it happened. Alright, we're not going to do that maneuver again. We're going to let this go by the usual pace. Ooh. Go. We actually kept it sub 40 minutes in real time. That's actually pretty darn good. I didn't realize you could dash through him during potions, only because I used the shield. I shield bashed through him. If I didn't have the shield, I would take tons of damage for that. So, that's the power of the knight. Yep. Don't be like, I saw the speedrunner do it, why can't I do it? Because I prepared. And hey, that's still a pretty darn good time. It's still a pretty darn good time. Happy to see it. Happy to see it. Alright, well, let's just do another one. No reason to diddle-dally, except to drink water. Stay hydrated. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. But yeah, I usually do 2 to 3 runs every day, and then I switch over to my other game. The reason I do another game is basically to make sure no one depends on, like, if I ever get to a point where I don't want to play, like, a specific game, but people want to see me keep playing a specific game, I want to be able to say, like, alright, I'll play your game, but I can also do my own thing. So, just, like, setting already that there's a time where I'm speedrunning and doing stuff like that, because most people that view me actually are here for the speedruns. Then I have that extra time to do what I want to do. So, I usually do 2 hours in each, and, yep, speedruns plus variety. That is exactly my route. Right now, the game I've just been addicted to Hades. Let's just be blunt. And this does have good things, like, I'm getting close to the point where I can start speedrunning Hades, so that's going to be really darn cool to have another speedrun game that, like, I also speedrun Rogue Legacy 1, but if you're not Zors and Vorgoz, you probably don't really care too much about my Rogue Legacy 1 speedruns. And yeah, then I have to compete, and there's a difference between being in 2nd place and fighting for 1st, and being in 19th place fighting for 18th. Oof. Hades is a good game. Yep. And we have a bot. Thank you for revealing yourselves, bot. I will ban you shortly. Don't you worry about it. Alright. Unfortunately, I cannot... The problem is I have to type in ban plus the entire name. And, they always have those complicated names, as you see there. There's the 249. And trying to type in just ban and that really quickly, I get slowed down by the fact that I also have to be speedrunning while doing it. One of the saddest things on my YouTube vids is, see, I got a new comment. Oh boy, I wonder what it is. And it's just like a vom.in or some other weird bot mechanism. I have no idea what those things are for, but it happens too often and happens in such a weird way it has to be a bot. I just realized I didn't have 100 mana, so if I mess that up, I was going to have to wait. I would have to go all the way around. Oof. But yeah. But like, I don't understand how people, like, first of all, they're advertising want to become famous? Buy view bots. Sorry, but if the only people watching you are view bots, you're not famous, buddy. You're not famous. Like, I guess I understand that some people, when they're going to a category, they look at whoever has the most views first, but you don't view bot your way into that. Like, you're not becoming famous off of view bots. It's such a, like, backwards way of doing it. Like, it doesn't even work, is the thing. Is what I'm trying to get at. I actually look at least views first because I'm weird. I see you have a bunch of comments before that, but good to know. Alright, well, it called me, so we're going for it. I have no idea where the entrance is. So this is our entrance. I'm assuming that down there is the entrance. Oof. Alright. The main thing you learned off of me is the Barbarian Landing Cancel. Very good stuff. They're actually intending to make it so that spin attack actually gives you a little mana. which will make that like an actual strategy style you can use, which is going to be great. All right, found Murmur. So here's the thing. Because I came here early, because the game decided I would come here early, I need to find Goneheads ASAP. Goneheads has enough money so that if it's the only boss I fight before dying, I will still be able to buy the Architect. But this implies I'm finding Goneheads and fighting them. So like, for example, if I find, what's it called? If I find, Void Dash, I actually cannot even enter the heirloom. It will refuse me from entering. So I'm literally just doing this for Goneheads, nothing else. Whew. Curse you, Goneheads, why must you be so far away? For him to shoot. Ooh. Because... Ooh. Oh, I wonder if I could just get under. Yep. Ooh. Alright, guess we have to go right. Get out of my way. My gosh, this... Now I have to, like, find Enoch as well, because... Or, like... I'm just finding a teleport at this point because Goneheads has decided that this is not a good time to be found. So I just need to find some place where a teleport is available past all this area I've discovered. Oof. Alright, well I guess it's Goneheads. So they should deal, they do have variable damage, but they should deal on average 105. Which means I survive with 1 HP. Alright, they did a lower variable, so no more getting hit. This is not a promising start, by the way. Especially by how little damage you've seen. I threw in the center, so one got knocked towards me. I wasn't prepared for that. Which means I cannot purchase Architect, which means this run went south very fast all of a sudden. Which means I have to resolve it. I need to solve this by gaining too much money. Which is why I chose Ostenogesis. Ostenogesis was actually chosen purposefully. So, we're going to use this Ostenogesis to hopefully get us enough money to make up for our mistakes. This is not optimal routine, but this is fun routine. This is also interesting routine. Whew. I'm not going to go out of my way for a treasure chest, though I'd appreciate it. Thank you, shield. Alright. Apple. I appreciate you nonetheless, Apple. I appreciate you nonetheless. Nah. Not gonna go through all those enemies just for a single chest. Oop. This, on the other hand. Free chest. Whew. 300 gold right there. Hey, I love Osteo, but it's normally bad for speedruns. Great that it can't technically recover, though. Technically, by all technicalities, Osteo is not a penalty for speedruns. It's just for you to actually do it properly. You just have to be better than the best right now. Because technically, you shouldn't be taking any damage. It's funny. Well, I have as much as if I beat Lamech, so... Let's see. Anything interesting up here? No, but there's nothing interesting down there, so... We just keep going. Whoop. Oh, right, I have Freezy! I should be using Freezy more. Freezy's a good spell, especially for Ostenogesis. Alright. Basically hitting to help recover my agility. Mine as well. I mean, why not? The next attack's fatal. I wonder how that fares. I mean, this place is no different. Nothing damage you take kills you. Oh no, what have I done? Oh my gosh. The thing is, I can't get in. I can actually show you. It will tell me, you don't have Echo Kick? Don't come in. But, oh my gosh. If I could just get enough gold. Oh my gosh, I did it. I have 2040. I have enough gold to lock down the castle now. So, we did it. Oh my gosh. The Ostenogesis, I think, paid off. I was just find Gaunt Heads and make us look like freaking golden gods here. Well, in case you're wondering, it was very much worth to just get out of that room. We're now gonna go, since we have the teleport, let's go find Lamech. Since Gaunt Heads didn't want to be showing up, and when I tried to find them, they decided to try to kill me. Yep. Let's go find Lamech. Oof. Ooh. And I found Echo Kick. That's appreciated. So I could grab Echo Kick and grab the other one with it, but I'm not gonna. Ooh. Alright, let's just check that upper path, just in case it's, the book. I want to get it out of the way. Found book. Awesome. And now we're just looking for Enoch, or Lamech. Oof. Down and left. Alright. Free money. Alright, found the bottom. So we know what area we don't have to worry about. Let's reset. There we go. And yes, if I hit those vines with my head, it would kill me. So... What? Okay. Oof. Oh well. Guess what? We explored a lot of the area. Let's do Vertigo as a reward for all of our hard work. And my favorite character to have with Vertigo is Barbarian. So let's make ourselves a Barbarian. And let's buy the Architect. Awesome. This is just one of those runs where the items you're offered are beautiful. Alright. Architect, you mind locking down the castle for me? We have quite a few things to do while upside down. But first, let's find Lamech. Oof. Bit of a strange run today. Alright, let's head down, because that's the path we didn't check yet. Alright. Oh, it's... Gotta remember, it's down, not... Just do that. Make it easy on myself. Whoop. Hey, Lamech, there you are. Awesome, Lamech shouldn't be too hard. That being said, we are using a character who's... attacks, how do I say it? I have to stand still, which is very much not how I usually face Lamech. Beautiful. If I only stood still, I would have avoided that previous attack. Alright, well I have a shout ready, so that's good. Bit unorthodox for my usual fighting style. After all, barbarians are not what I usually use. Well, there we are. Easy Lamech. So you have to wait even longer than I was for Lamech's sword. He kept turning around when I dashed over him. Yep. Just wait a little longer. Alright. Even if this run doesn't stay good on time, this is a fun run, so worthwhile. Just die just a little too early, just a little too late. Then get Ostenogesis, then get Vertigo. Beautiful. Just, it's an art form, honestly. And this sounds absolutely crazy, but I think the correct answer is to leverage this health and go explore this area. How beautiful is that? If nothing else, this is a cool looking run. Alright. We want to go up. Alright, the path to the left is actually really good for us. Nothing there. Alright, let's check up and to the left here. So let's try to find Gom heads, basically. Alright. I do want to find a teleport before I die. And then I just dash into an enemy. Darn rock crushers, dealing over 100 points of damage. Oh well. Oh, that's a ranger. What am I should not be taking a ranger. Alright, let's just grab a knight again. This is not going good. No siree. But run's not dead. And I always finish every run. Yep. So it's not just that. So to be clear, the problem with the Ranger is actually my control scheme. I have it modified so that I'm using keyboard without mouse. I believe you can probably use Ranger, but not when you can only aim in 8 cardinal directions. To put simply. So... Whew. Alright. At least you revealed that you're nothing early, so I could deal with it now. Wait, there's nothing here. Ah. Well then. Whew. Still like trying to find the best route, but the best route is just needlessly dangerous. Why? Alright, we exit it out. To be fair, mouse aiming is the sole reason I play on controller at the moment, because the mouse aiming messed with something else I had set up that I forgot. Ugh. So it looks like Goneheads really doesn't want to be found. So we'll grab this. So we're going to grab Echo Kick, then we're going to explore the next area, then we're going to grab Void Dash, then we're going to just go in through Axis Mundi. Because Void Dash and Axis Mundi is really nice. Maybe they prefer my nickname of Twin Valks. Maybe calling them Twin Valks might allow them to appear more often. Interesting. I will say Goneheads have not been friendly with me, but might be because I'm calling them Goneheads. Maybe I should just look up. Enoch actually says their actual names, like Margaret and like Valen or something like that. They did appear for me at the beginning, just not at the end. You know what's funny? The IBS could actually cause it to destroy a projectile that I'm relying on echo kicking, and therefore get me killed, which is kind of hilarious that that's actually a possibility. Yeah, this is... So as for run, I'm just gonna admit that this isn't going as well as we hope, but this has been a fun run, and that's sometimes all you can ask for. You've had that happen before, and it was kind of funny. Well, at least it was funny. Literally say I'm not going here until I get Echo Kick, and then I just come in here. I don't like being a liar, but I also don't like that area, so we're gonna stick with it. I'm messing up my shield bash timing. It's really sad because shield bash timing is not a hard thing. Let's just get an egg. Let's just get an apple since we're here. Alright. Nice apple. Yeah, exactly. You don't always get what you want. You get what you need. Wait. There we are. That was not how I expected to have to get up there. But it's not like I don't have a way to adapt. Alright. Nope. Rough configuration for a new player. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Man, my least favorite enemy, maybe it's just because it was added in this patch and therefore I don't have as much experience with it, but those hammers, man. Those hammers. The lack of knockback. Whoop. Just, come on, Grandma. Ah. Whoop. Here. Beautiful. Yes. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I was expecting to take less damage, but beggars can't be choosers. There we are. Beautiful. All I need to do is just die right before the exit, and this will become a piece of art. Like if I just died right there, this would be recognized as an art form. All right. It's right, right, and right. Right, right. Nice. All right. Oof. Have enough health. Have the void dash. Don't have enough damage. Still have not been given a sword. Oh well. Keep it moving. Keep it cool. Keep it focused. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. By the way, how has your day been going, Kiss the Cat? Mine's been going pretty nice. Definitely start off a bit rough, but managed, and that's sometimes all that matters. Whew. There we go. Alright. Let's see. You woke up, got food. You started watching a person who's trying to do my casual strategy, and then started watching you. Alright, and that's it. When you say who's trying my casual strategy, what do you mean by that? Do you mean like they're playing the game casually and they're just like not doing so well or something like that? I'm assuming you're a person that likes Rogue Legacy a lot then, if my casual strategy is the terminology that comes up. Alright. Well, I'm going to get a drink of water while this teleports me. They're playing it casually, but using a strategy I made up for maximum mastery quicker with less grind. They were struggling at level 80. Oof. Level 80 sounds like a lot, but I realize in the grand scheme of things, that's actually like a pretty low level for people in this game. Like it just, for me where I'm ending runs at like level 22 and below, it just sounds like, oof. Struggling at level 80. Ugh. Forget that. That's what this game, how you're supposed to play this game. Fine. Yep. Now they're at 36 and doing decently. Nice. Ooh. So what is the strategy that you made up to get mastery quicker with less grind, if I may ask? Like, how does it work? Ooh. Whoa! The jump I think the jump carried over into the animation pause, which means... Okay. I think I have an idea. Oh, the Sharon strats. I get it now. Only allowed to purchase gold plus XP. So it's just you limit yourself. You buy the thing where Sharon's money gives you stat increases, and you just, from there, you buy just a few specific items, and they just go for stat increases. Makes sense. Because, yeah, that's the theme with levels. Stat increases really tell you more about your level than your actual level in this game. So, if you have a, yeah, if you're just increase, and like, Sharon's upgrades are all stat increases, which are more important than levels a lot of times. You know, I really should have just used my shield like 3 times in the last few minutes. Well, Apple, are you going to save me from my mistakes or just give me more damage so you can laugh? The one issue with pausing, I don't have the reaction times for that sometimes because I paused. Perfect time for the dash to end. Alright, here's the other Lily. Alright, found the lilies. Now I just need to find them all and Far Shores. And I'll be good. At least one's gone. The other one will not be bothering me, hopefully. Found them all. At least I have that. Oh my gosh. Alright, well I'm not finding them all with this little health. But it's going to be nice to have Scholar Cape. Whew. Timing for the shield bash. Very important. Alright, here we go. That warg. Oh my god, that warg was so close to me. I could feel its breath on my face. Whew. Alright. But yeah, that's the key reason. You're correct. The reason they added the castle upgrade limitations, the level limitations, is because people were just exploring the castle and not increasing their health or mana or strength enough. So, and that was causing people issues later down the line until they get to New Game Plus or stuff, so. Here. Wait, I want to get this meat before I kill you. Thank you. Beautiful. Wow, I can't believe I took so much damage in this room. I haven't taken that much damage. Well, since the old version of the room, where it was an absolute nightmare to face. Alright. My first... Oh, right, because XP, the higher your level, the less XP you get. So that makes sense that this your strategy also means that XP is increased a lot faster. That's pretty cool. Alright. So because my character can only get stronger by upgrades, I continue my endeavors to find one other teleport. Please. Please. Let's head up. Oof. I can't. That was a terrifying moment, but I managed. Alright, Murmur. Let's go. Sorry, doggo. You're gonna have to wait until I kill Murmur. You'll come... I'm sure you'll be fine later, girl. Oof. Keep it moving. Sorry, doggo. Oh, bright flashing warning. Every time I blow up the red orbs with my shield. There it is. Oop. Oh, I have double jump. I should have been using double jump. Made it slightly easier. There we go. Let my dog out real fast. Ah, my door is jammed. Door was jammed. Okay. Thing is, we actually teleport back to Murmur's spot. Huh. Oh well, good enough. Good enough. Still no Enoch and Gone Heads. Man, Gone Heads is really being a butt. I swear I'm gonna find Enoch and then just like in a slight left path find Gone Heads. Ooh. Oh my gosh. What paths are even left? Oh my gosh. The path left is the path all the way to the right. Gone Heads never wanted to be found. Because the way to find Gone Heads was to go all the way right and get the Void Heirloom first. My gosh. Those paintings are very suspicious. Gone Heads. I think you had your fun. Let's go home. It was decided because you threw spears at my face that you get to go down first. Ooh. Alright. So we have the last 3 bosses. Right. I actually want to teleport here anyways, so I'm just going to actually stay here. Watch the animation. Why not? Well, it's not good when the average is 44 minutes and your predicted time is 53:11. At the very least, it is sub 1 hour. I can at least say that with pride. But yeah, I play it a lot, but not quite as good as you. Hey, man. It's alright. Well, I took the 25, which means I did a good thing despite what that looked like. I actually want him to get to the ground. This is actually a kind of a perfect corner. Makes it really easy to avoid. Like, the projectiles are very rarely going to approach me. Ooh. Whew. Well, I mean, if I can beat this guy really quickly, I could probably defy expectations and do pretty fine on the run. Like, still bad, but not that bad. There we are. And that's the power of the shield bash. And that was the power of panicking and not paying attention properly. Ugh. Mechanics are something I've always been a bit weak at, but I've been building them as best as I can. Hey man, progress is progress. Progress is progress. Every improvement is 1% better. Every 1% matters. I'm wondering if I want Vampirism with Steel-Toed Boots or Nostalgic Flame Bearer. I'm gonna go with Vampirism Steel-Toed Boots. Get 1 buff there. Get 2 buffs. Get 1 buff there. Buy a leather weapon. Get all those health buffs because I am using a vampire. Alright. If you could survive at least a hit, it might be good, which is why I got all those health buffs. So, this has been quite the cool looking run. We had a Osteogenesis, we had a Vertigo, and we had a Vampire. The only really cool thing missing is Pacifist. But I'm not sure how you do Pacifist. Speedrun number? This is the second one for today, if that's what you're asking. Otherwise, there's that little 84 in the corner is how many speedruns I've done of this, how do I say it? Of this update. I've done... So it's slightly off. It's slightly askew because of some issues, but... It's pretty accurate. It's off by like 10 runs. Might have 10 runs more or something like that, but... Here. Ooh. Oh yeah, by the way, how's it going, hater? I'm doing good. You? Started a little late because I had some things I had to do, but things going good. a vampire that never takes damage, I guess. Alright. You do pacifist by getting an early osteo-pacifist combo and being amazing. That actually could work. Alright. Everything's alright on your side? I learned another new thing, I think. I didn't realize you could spin kick out of the spin. Yep. Well, it's a good thing we're... I was about to say it's a good thing we are a vampire because we can heal that back, but killed us first. We're gonna go this guy, and we're actually gonna go kill them off first now. Oh well. That combo was still cool. I thank you. Happy Tuesday, Freak State. How's it going for you, man? Glad to see you here, man. Oof. This run is really cool. Like, I'm going to post this so you guys can see some of the first lives, but it also went very south. It also went very far south. At this point, we're just trying to make sure... I'm just going to make sure that this doesn't go over an hour at this point. I'm keep swinging the wrong direction. Oh well. Ooh. Let's just pop that open, make it free for us. Oh. Ah, the invincible frames did not last long enough. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's just stop being stupid. We have 35 health. We die in one hit, but so does Nama, I swear. When I say it meant things go south, it means things went wrong. Yes, that's the phrasing, what it means. As Kiss the Cat says, we were facing Gone Heads, and then we died like at the end of Gone Heads, and it felt bad. Ooh. Hey, Cerebellum. Sorry I missed the start. It's alright, Cerebellum. It's alright. How's it going, man? I'm doing pretty well. Alright. So this fire spell will actually help us with the book pretty well. So that's pretty nice. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of a different area. So ignore me when I say that. Ooh. Ooh. Here. Did you try playing with a mouse? Nope, I moved directly to the keyboard. I never even bothered with mouse or controller. Definitely something I might do in the future. But I just have a certain way I enjoy playing some of these games. And I just immediately modded it over to the style I'm comfortable with. I probably could get some improvements by getting more comfortable with the harder modes, but I haven't done it yet. I haven't practiced enough. Oof. Yep, book with double jump is so much fun. I knew since like the previous patch that we were going to find a way to route book after double jump because of how valuable it is, but I didn't know how. And then come on later, we find the path. I hear that mouse is great with the ranged heroes. That's my understanding. And I will definitely say that no mouse is an absolute dumpster fire. Having 8 cardinal directions to try to play a gunslinger or an archer, I mean, it's not suicide, but it's comparable. It's comparable. Man, I cannot time my dashes, or my shield bashes in time. Shield bashes used to be the easiest thing. Now it's just like, I can't get them. I wonder what's going on. Oh, I did a partial shield bash there. Ooh. There you go. Alright, 46 versus 20, but this thing attacks much faster. It has more range. We actually want to get close. Great. Ooh. Yeah. Those freezes sometimes mess up my timing, and those chasers can still kill you. Steam is busy today. For what? I don't... Sorry, I haven't, like, paid attention to Steam too much. Ooh. Oh, stream is busy today. Thank you. I definitely like when people are here at the stream, so... Oof. Definitely nice. And Suicune isn't even here yet. Aww. Oof. Oh well. Oh well. We just keep it moving. Rough day. Rough day. Alright, another Ostenogesis. Let's finish off strong. Let's finish off strong. Ostenogesis. Make ourselves look good while we're at it. Put on our big old sunglasses. Say, heck yes, I'm that good. And beat this boss with Ostenogesis. There's still things that I didn't like because I can't customize them. Yep. I still do not like how I have to input... Because I made a lot of customizations to my movements, I still have to use enter and escape to navigate the menu. So every time I go through the menu, I have to like change up my position entirely. I wish I could move a lot of the buttons closer, to put simply. Oof. Any damage is lethal damage. I just keep messing up the shield bashes. I just keep messing up the shield bashes. I gotta learn the shield bashes. Why can't I not get the shield bashes? Alright, whatever. You say ostenogesis. Weirdly, problem that I remember that I don't like, Tadpole pronounces jargon correctly when talking about math. They secretly patched the shield bash timing. Now I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just having troubles today. Oh well. Oh well. Osteogenesis. Osteogenesis. It's Genesis. Okay. It's Genesis. Oh, Genesis! Not Genesis. That's what you're saying. I get it. I see where I'm mixing up now. But yeah, I pronounce a lot of things weird. Like, what was it? There was this whole theme that I remember as kids. Our friends were just like making fun of my brother because of the way he pronounced milk. And I just like, so they were just like laughing while I was like, say it again. I'm like, he's like, milk. I just listened to him. I'm like, that's how you pronounce it, right? And, it was just sad that my brother got the one on the short end of the stick there, but apparently you're not supposed to pronounce milk with as if it was an E. I don't know. Whatever. As long as I'm understood. There you are. Oh, I also pronounce Mundi instead of Mundi when we get to Axis Mundi. Oh well. As long as I'm understood, I'm not too worried about it, but it is kind of funny that I pronounce things weirdly. Ooh! Ability was on cooldown. Don't tell me we're about to take a punt again. I don't want to take another punt. I don't want to do this again. Whew. Alright, well, it's over. It's sub 1 hour at least. Thank God it's still sub 1 hour at least. Ugh. That was disgusting. That was flawed. That was painful, but we made it. At least it didn't get any worse. At least it didn't get any worse. Always feels good that that's how you end the run. At least it didn't get any worse. In Small Ant's stream, they mocked him as for how he said milk. As a non-English speaker, I don't see the difference. Yeah. Nah, don't worry. Malk? Oh, does he say it malk? Alright. Like that? I'm alright with that. I say milk. There's this joke about pronouncing it molk and stuff like that. I don't really care about... Yep. milk, 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 milk. Okay, a malt is something different. So that's improp. White water. White water. That's how I pronounce milk. I also pronounce chocolate milk. White water with brown loogies in it. Pronunciation. Cow juice. Beautiful. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. But yeah. I still remember there's like a bunch of jokes about how did people first discover, like, who went under a cow and just like drank from its udder? Who was the person desperate enough or crazy enough to pull off that maneuver? And then on top of that, how did they do it to such an extent that we learned about lactose intolerance? Someone saw a baby do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It does make sense more often, but who decided it's the cow that we do it with? I think goat milk is also a theme. Fair enough. Fair enough is goat milk. And then, ooh, that's a good one. How did cheese happen? How did cheese happen? Honestly, how did... Part of me wants the intro here to be skippable after you have a save file. Yep. Definitely a lot of people, because the intro is not used for in-game time, I understand why a lot of people want skippable. Cheese. Also cream cheese. Like, I still don't trust cream cheese. I still don't trust cream cheese. Part of me wants the intro here to be skip. Alright, sorry. And yeah, the other side of you likes the movement optimizations. Definitely. The movement optimizations are fun, but not being count. I'd like it to just be count for in-game time. That would solve my situation entirely. Either make it skippable or make it count for in-game time. Notice how the latter is probably easier to program. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, no. The part isn't like how they figured out that like milk has that effect when it gets old. The part is who was like, I dare you to eat this. Oh, it's good. Oh yeah, I believe you. Like, I guess dares are actually how a lot of things are discovered. Just, I dare you to do this, and then this thing happens. Also, I think I watched an old video of how they were testing parachutes. Oh god. It's... At least back in the olden times, I'm not sure if it was a parachute, but they definitely tested it in just the worst way possible. Just imagine how you would test the parachute, and yes, that's exactly what they did. That's exactly what they did. Off of bridges. Movement optimizations. Here they even drink camel milk. Yep, I do know that you can purchase goat milk here as where I'm as well. So, also almond milk. How do they get the milk out of an almond? I don't. Yes, I get the joke. It's not, but like almond milk is such. My mom, dude. Where's the almond tits? I have no idea how many people died in the process of inventing the parachutes. At least one. At least one, it seems. Either that or that guy was just had a face made of steel, as well as a pelvis that compensated. Alright. Almond milk is actually almond blood, but renamed for marketing purposes. So you're telling me they were, like, okay, they're not gonna eat, like, I don't get the cool name of, like, if mom just told me, hey, this is almond blood, start drinking this instead of milk. Like, I'd be down for it. I'd be freaking down as a teenage kid. But then she's like, no, this is almond milk. It's so much better for you. Ew. Who wants something that's better for you? Milk tastes delicious, man. If they just told me it was almond blood, I would have actually drank it as a kid. Gosh. Failed marketing campaigns. Failed. Alright. Oof. Alright, just gotta focus on Lamech for a little bit. Worry about where the milk comes out later. He is a skeleton, so he could do with some milk. What's it called? The milk makes your bones strong sort of stuff? He could... I'm sure this guy's drinking milk all the time. He might know more about the milk than we understand. He was the first spell sword. He was also the first person to drink milk from the cow. Impressive, sir. Impressive. I beseech, your knowledge is quite great. Your great calcium intake. Sir, though, I must state that there is not calcium in swords. I appreciate your endeavor for all of the thieves, but I think those swords at your back could be removed, and you won't lose any calcium for it. Don't you worry, sir. Ooh. He was not the last spells. So, actually, this is a theme. In lore, Lamech existed before they finished, I'm wondering if this is a prelude to Rogue Legacy 1, because Lamech has to exist before the era of, Rogue Legacy, because he is the first spell sword. Interesting. He's only the last spell sword because spell swords became obsolete after everyone started gaining mana from hitting things. Like, I don't know about you, but when you could conjure up a blade to get spell magic, or you could just hit people with a ladle and then you still get mana, I think people are going to resort to the ladle more often. A lot easier to manage. But yeah, either that or... yeah, in some way, because there were spell swords in the original game, if he's the first, that means priority-wise, the other games happened first. Or either this is a prequel, or Lamech is just that freaking old. It is entirely possible that the first happened, and then they both refer to a keen. And we know that Rogue Legacy 1, they execute the keen, like, in the intro. So maybe this is the execution of said keen. We gain out. Oh my gosh, Sire Bellum's in the chat. Of course, I have to be careful stating anything for lore with Sire Bellum in the chat. He's going to go 10 leagues under the sea with my little dance off the distance. And, I mean, it could end well. It's just, it also could end in having my friend lose a lot of his precious time divulging into something like that. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. There we are. Ooh. Ah! Hey! Oh no, I don't have Echo Kick. Oh no, I have to go back and find this later! I can't pick it up! Well, this is unfortunate. Let's use that to get safety. Oh my gosh, are you... Found gone heads. Found gone heads. Don't appreciate it. Oof. Get out of the way. Just being extra careful because obviously one hit kills. I have excuses to go careful. Use that as a safety. Just had to time it. There was no choice. Oh gosh darn it. Oh my gosh. Well. Yeah, whenever you die before you can buy the architect, you're in trouble. Oof. Unfortunate. And because we need like 1900 for minimum to buy the architect, so probably should have just bought the helmet. Oh well. Alright. Theory with no basis. When we deal with the tree magic in the world weakens, hence why spell swords came back. People without special knowledge couldn't use magic that effectively anymore. Interesting. We're gonna wait. Over here. Okay. Nope. Ah, come on. There we are. Found book again. That's actually a positive. That's actually a real positive. A real visible positive. Oh, well, I guess we're going down. There we are. Big, large rooms. Oof. Nope. Here we are. So, someone asked a question about the relic room that's in the library area. You know, honestly, stopping for it could be useful if it is specifically, if it specifically ends up being Serrated Handle's bargain. It's actually really good for us, but it has to be specifically Serrated Handle's bargain. Anything else, and it might just be wasting our time. So, like right there, War Drums is 5% damage increase, not worth it. The other one loses gold for XP. We cannot even acquire XP, so not worth it. So, Alright, well, Gomheads, the important thing is their damage is somewhere between 100 and 110. So this is still as much health as if I was at full health. So let's go, round 2. Took some damage there, because I messed up my timing. Oh my gosh. I dashed into it, expected it to hit me, and I happened to go above, and because I was holding my shield up. Oh my gosh. FMF fan is free money. Nature is no effect. For the double jump, I waited until I got an archer so I could use the talent to skip the Black Sea. Then I learned there was an easier way. Would Amaterasu's Sun be worth? If I do not have a fireball, Amaterasu's Sun is worth. If I already have a way to catch bosses on fire, there's no point in it really. But if it is my only way to catch enemies on fire, it is worth. But the thing is, all the heirlooms that are worth are either Oath relics, like the Serrated Edge, or they're very rare relics, like the Amaterasu's Sun. So, I'm trying to think if there's any other relic like, I would take Glowing Ember, but I'm, like, not going out of my way to take Glowing Ember. Like, it's not a bad relic, it's just not a relic worth detouring into that room. We're taking a lot of unnecessary damage. But I have committed to beating Goneheads, and thus Goneheads will be defeated. I do not care that I'm falling behind on time, and like significantly. I have committed. Therefore, I'm too legit to quit. Ah, thank you. And that was just to a treasure chest. Beautiful. That's one of the reasons I watch speedruns, because I can learn how to do / skip themes. Alright, Chronic Fatigue Syndrome is really bad, but Hyperion's Reign is really good. Therefore, the dichotomy should even itself out. Anyways, the solution here, unfortunately, Hyperion's Reign tells me the correct solution is actually go to Axis Mundi now. Abandon all hope, ye who went to the Stygian study. I don't have double dash. Just really quick check for book. Nope. Don't have shield, so I just have to wait that out. Alright. Ooh, that was nice heal. Though now we're... Ow. There's a path down. Here. Ooh, deep breaths. Let it happen. Keep it moving. Oh, no path ups. That's why I pause. I check the map sometimes. Whoop. Book! Thank you. Glad to see you again, buddy. Ah, expected you to die. Alright, there's a path all the way to the right. Let's take it. I can't... So, talking about relics, I can't think of anything else that would have a big effect. Like, wings would allow some stuff, but that's super minor. So, double wings could actually allow quite a bit of stuff. So if they're like twinned, double wings, sometimes you get double relics. Double wings would actually allow quite a bit of stuff. Quite a bit of like stupid little maneuvers. So that would be good. FMF fan probably does nothing. People are thinking, oh, FMF fan, we actually have a confirmation from the devs. It's Full Metal Furies fan, and the bonus is just because so the thing is, Full Metal Furies is guaranteed not a... It's just a free 25 gold. They named it because Full Metal Furies was the last game they created, and it was, unfortunately, a flop. So it doesn't actually do anything. The You're Probably Korean just comes from the main player base for the game, from my understanding. Beautiful. Alright, what came to mind might increase the meat healing. You know, Korean barbecue and mukbangs? Alright. Well, since we have Hyperion's Reign, this is just the better route, because the whole other route is that if you do it right, you do well, but it costs a lot of health. You have to do it right. This one, if you mess up, it just takes time. Like, you'll survive till the end, probably. Well, that's one way to get up. Aw. Darn these hammers. Lock it off area, so I have to wait. And if you know, the cardinal sin for speedrunners is making them wait. You can be patient, but you can't be needlessly patient. Oh, made it. Let's see really quick if there's some meat. Oof. What am I doing? Ooh, this room. Ooh. Darn you, Maul. Oof. No, no, no. Okay. I knew there'd be water from, like, the view over there. Ooh. Alright, just gotta be careful. Just gotta keep it moving. Nearly there. Hey, got chest. Awesome. Alright, speaking of Reen, would the Reen be worth it till you've optimized enough to not die ever? Yeah. No, definitely the Hyperion's Reen is valuable. If I have a, if I run into, the gnawed bone, when I know that there's going to be a heirloom soon, I will actually take the gnawed bone, knowing that I can get the max health increase through the meat lanterns. So yeah, in the same way, Hyperion's Arene is even more health. So ah. Burn him since we have to hit everyone anyways. Almost done. Oh, didn't get close enough. Don't think I could get close enough, but that's okay. Whoop. Taken out. Now we just focus our attention over here. There we go. Alright. My job is done here. I'll try to catch another stream. Have fun as always. I have to go. Alright. Have a nice day, hater. Have a nice day, man. Thank you for showing up, man. I appreciate it. So, Reen, Blade, Sun sometimes, Bone occasionally, Weens maybe. To be honest, Sun might still be good even if you have a burn, because it doesn't extend existing burns. So I've tested it out. It doesn't seem like, that extends existing burns 2 or more. It's if you have multiple suns. So if you have multiple reasons why that effect would burn, it extends that. So like for example, it makes it so that if you grab the sun as a chef, it extends the duration to 4 seconds for that style of burn. It doesn't actually extend the duration of the fireball's burn. Which those are two very different things. If it extended all burns, like, then I just take it, spin to win, and then I just extend the burn until for the rest of the entire fight. Because I've tested that because I want to just extend the burn for the rest of the entire fight. Didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Sorry if that was a little loud. Wargs. We go up then. We go way up. I should have just shouted. I wonder if that's intentional. I mean, I don't think they were going to make the sun just give you, like, endless shouts. Or endless burn, but... Alright, now we can buy the architect. Alright, I think we have a sword I could purchase. So it might be worth it. Yep. Ooh. I mean, it's not saying it's owned by additional 2 seconds. Makes sense, but it might have given 2-second extension to a fireball burn. But then, like, how do you know when it's extending and when it's actually just, like, being its own variable burn? I think is the main issue. Because if it gave a single 2-second extension to a fireball burn, it would be good, but then how would you identify what's only giving it to one? That's the main issue. Oof. But yeah, that would be cool. It would be cool if it worked as it sounds like it does, but it doesn't. Alright, we just have that path up, it looks like. Oof. Oh. Well, that 25 damage is the preferable of the damages I could have taken there. No path there. Found fire shards, awesome. Now I just need to find the lilies. And Nama. And yeah, when I'm doing south already, might as well be safe and leverage health. Well, found Nama. It's now lilies. We found the one where you have to climb up. And the others are really far away, to the point where we won't actually teleport to the entrance. Unfortunate. Also, I'm pretty sure... Did I beat Gaunheads yet? I think this life I died to Gaunheads a bunch of times again. Really unfortunate. Well, found one lily. That's good. But yeah, I'm gonna just keep leveraging my health for this life. So... Alright. This next one, the last lily left, can have an entrance basically everywhere, anywhere. Which if the lily I haven't gotten yet was actually close to the entrance, I would already abandon this and gone the other route to get it. But because it's such a annoyingly distant spot. just annoyingly distant enough. Alright, let's head down from here. There it is. At least we found it. Awesome. There we go. Let's pop open the throne room real fast. Let's see, I think if I do this and leave, it will auto pause. And that auto pause will allow me to move around. So I figured out how to get that working again. That's awesome, because that was an... Wait. Alright. It popped open. I just didn't know if the insight resolved properly or not. I could have actually, while it was resolving, teleported here. But yeah, it seems like whenever they have those animations, if you force the game to pause by leaving the menu, by leaving the screen, when you unpause it, you'll be able to move around. Don't know what I can do with that, but seems like it could be valuable. Because the whole thing is, it makes it so you can't pause while doing those animations, but if you force it paused, and I guess, like, leaving the screen forces it to pause. Here. There we go. So I'm trying to think. So I could use that there when the moss flowers are opening up. Where else could I use it? Let's see. When I'm facing gone heads. No. I'm trying to think. Is there anywhere? I think I found one. Let's see if it. I'll see if it works it a bit. Also, I think my timer is a bit off. I think I have completed ones that I forgot to. Or not. Alright. We're going to go face Naman now, so we just get it out of the way. Let's see if this works. This is an insane idea. So while this cutscene is playing... You leave? Nope. Did nothing. Alright, because you could fast forward through that, they don't care. Alright. Worth trying. At least once. Glad I tried. Ah, that itches. Oh well. Alright. Well, get it moving. Whew. Gosh darn it. Hey. nightmares are in bad spots right now. That's okay. We managed. And we failed. Hmm. Yes. Oh no. That's okay. We have that. Whew. Close enough to dead. Worth taking those risks into the nightmares. Probably should have done more risks into the nightmares, honestly. I'm so glad these things warp to you now. Alright. Well, then I have to go upstairs. It looks like I have nothing upstairs, according to my tracker. Either that, or I forgot to click on something properly. But that's going to be really sad if I have nothing upstairs. I think I don't have anything upstairs. Alright. Whatever. You just keep moving. That's all you can do. Alright. Yeah, just using that to destroy those. Will have me a straight path forward. Much rather have fire. There we go. I think the big hammers will actually still one-shot me with this much health, but that's okay. We found Murmur. That's good. That's one down. That's one discovery. Alright. Can't go into Murmur right now because I lack the Void Dash, but... yes, Apple. I appreciate you. Thank you for arriving on time, as I needed you. There we are. Alright. Gone heads? If I don't have gone heads, then this is me getting it now. Nope, do not have gone heads. Great. Well, at least I got it now. Oof. Pulling off. Even focus firing properly. There we are. With one down, the other becomes quite trivial. Which I say, but if I'm not careful, he'll prove to me that trivial does not mean free. Ooh. Well. There we go. Got good money. Have the Void Beasts. Next we go for Enoch. No. I'm going to try to find Enoch's room next. And then from Enoch's room, we'll go look for the Void Dash, because that's really it. So we'll just stay up, and we'll head right. We'll head up and to the right from now, and then we'll head down. Generally, it's kind of a wraparound from... I just realized that the general routine for almost every place is a clockwise wraparound. The exception being the Guam Plateau, because on Guam Plateau you want to go all the way to the right. So there was a path up. Let's check that path up real fast. Oop. Yep, there's Enoch. Have a teleport, that's good. Now path to the right here. It's okay. Oop. Well, I got a connection there, but still not. Oh my god. Teleport to the entrance, and from the entrance, just head right. I think we are there. Ew. Ew. That's how it happens sometimes. Oh well. Okay. Deep breaths. Ugh. Nothing's happened. What? Oh, there's a path down over to the left. I'm like, there's literally no place big enough for it to locate itself. There's this little corner down here. Alright. Well, I have every location found. I have Namah dead. So I just need to grab this, kill Murmur, grab Book, kill Enoch. Which could probably all be done by a single character. So, let's do this, buddy. Alright. There we go. Slide one. There has to be optimizations to this room that we haven't found yet. There has to be. It's just like such a big room with all these winding warps. I feel like there has to be some like thing you can do that we haven't noticed yet. Alright, that was perfect. Halfway. There you go. Gonna be low on mana, but that's okay. Murmur doesn't need mana. That being said, it would have been nice to be able to clear off Murmur's thorns with just a single shot projectile. There are some areas where that's appreciated. Right. Boop. Maybe next time I do a zero run, I'll keep playing after and take a good long look at that room. Alright. I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it, but I mean, when I say I feel like there's another path, like I've run through it a lot of times, so don't you worry about if you need to do it. Like, if there's a path, I feel like I would have seen it by now, so the fact that I haven't seen it yet is really concerning. Alright. It's like, don't like kill yourself looking for a route or anything like that, you know? But yes, I would definitely appreciate if you find any speed ups in Void Dash, because it seems like that's the most likely place. There's just so much empty space in that place. The obscure in this exact circumstance, like I've tried the... Oh, really quick, flashing warning. Bright flashing warning. But yeah, the obscure stuff, we've already done like... Oh, if you have Aether Wings, you can do this, but... And that's usually, if there's a speed up, it's because of Aetherween specifically, so... Ooh. There we go. Well, I'll still look because it interests me. Awesome. That's good enough. That's good enough in my book. Alright. So now we just need to beat Enoch and grab the book. And that's it for us. And I think we're at full health right now. So, yeah. Let's just kill Enoch first. We'll save the book for if we get a really good character and we did a really bad start, so we could just exit out, grab the book, and then go back in. Which is a really bad decision, but one I might make anyways. Well, always prefer the 25 damage to the 88 from Enoch. So, not even complaining. Not even mad. Whoop. Yeah. Awesome. Don't like how my average time is getting messed up by these last two, but it's okay. I will survive. And I will improve it. Oof. But yeah. Definitely don't like my average time going back towards like a number 50. Definitely want to bring it down to like sub 40. I'm just taking this damage purposefully. Again, it's the 25 instead of the 88, which means it's a proper damage boost. And that actually made this a lot easier, given that I didn't have to do that. Oh! Also, the chest doesn't appear until I collected all the gold, so should keep that in mind. Oop. How did that miss? Does it just have a draw range? Probably. Did not realize I had a draw range that did not cover this room. Come on. Oop. Do not want to go over there, so just gonna stay over there. There we go. Oof. Yep, did not know about the range limit either, so at least we learned. When you can't succeed, you learn, and that's always a preferable thing to do. Whoop. There we go. Alright, so now we have to pop this open, go grab the book, and then we finish off. So once again, we are ending on the book because I didn't route it in properly. Oh well. At least we found the book when we were wandering around, which is very much preferable. I found that some projectiles have no limit, but some do. Just don't know which. Shockwave seems like one that would have no limit. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's if they can go through walls, they have a limit. That way that it doesn't continue drawing even when it's like way off the map. Maybe that's a rule that they have. So then, like, by the way, that was just a signal that if I'm a bit faster, I could actually get a 0 cycle. Also, I have no boss after this. I should just be damage boosting like a madman. Well, except when it slows me down actively. Yeah, I shouldn't be worried about damage whatsoever. Who needs meat when everything's going to be dead by the time I get to it? Ooh. You followed a set of archer arrows through Axis, Mundy? Yep. An enemy void projectiles have no limit as long as they're on screen. Huh. That one interests me. The fact that void projectiles, ones that can go on through walls, have no limit. That interests me. That one surprises me. The archer, you could shoot from the top of tall rooms and it still makes it to the floor. Huh. Well, times getting worse. Unfortunate. But still under 50 minutes, and we just need to drag it back down to 40. Don't worry, Sir Benny. You did okay. You did okay. You did okay. Alright. Well, that's my 3 runs for the day. Yeah. I did have a sub 40 today. That was nice. That was nice. Alright. Well, with that, we are going to switch over to the next game. If you are just here for the speedruns, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day. If not, give me a little while. I'm going to get some food, get some water, and I'm going to switch over to the next game. See you guys in a bit. But yeah, if you need to go, have a wonderful day. Alright, let's see if this starts working. There it goes. There it goes. Alright. Hey everyone, welcome back to Hades. We are just continuing the task, trying to get through the area, finish up all these different things, trying to get the Queen's plans taken care of. And while we're at it, just... yeah, all this other stuff. So... vanquish extreme measures Theseus, then seek Poseidon. That might happen sometime.
Let's have a look here.
We definitely have enough nectars at this point. So I have noticed that.
Skelemius.
This looked like a shoulder to cry on to you, boyo?
Alright. Well, we have another spear. Spear was tough last time, but I do like Aspect of Hades still. Might do post-rush bonus damage later, but not right now. Alright. What item do we want increased? We still need 15 more encounters. Oh, so it's encounters, not rooms. Oh. Alright. Well, yep. Let's do it. Alright. What
Asking for it.
what level of heat do I need? I need a level 9 heat. Let's pull back on high-end security, I think. There we are. We have a time limit and we have 2 boss fights. That sounds good. That sounds good.
Alright, it's time to shine.
Look to me for clear instruction, boy, not for the embodiment of the standard to which you are held. Set your aim higher than to be like me.
Good. Good. Set your aim higher than me. I like that. I like that statement.
Set your aim higher too.
Good point.
Dear Aphrodite, surely you have all the offerings you can stand, but I would ask that you accept one more.
Yep.
Ah, dearest, but it stirs my heart to know you care so deeply for a wonderful relationship. To celebrate it with such princely gifts.
I guess. By the way, great time to
What is
talk.
going on down there, dearest? I thought for certain you would make it out, but it seems that nasty place has kept you grounded, hasn't it? But don't despair, and you take heart, won't you?
But yeah, every time I go to get a weapon and stuff, it pauses the timer, so this is actually a perfect time to talk. I'm just trying to get all the faded choices, so it looks like Cold Embrace is the last one, which just needs, let's see, I just need Heartbreak Strike, Passion Dash, Heartbreak Flourish, or so literally any weakening effect other than Crush Shock, it looks like. Wait. Does Passion Dash work? Sorry. Actually, I could have gone the other way. So Heartbreak Flourish, Passion Dash, and Aphrodite's Aid. So does Passion Dash work? Is just the question. Alright, perfect. Passion Dash it is. I like Passion Dash a little better than... because I'm dashing in anyways. So, awesome. Key. And we have hammer is better than the extra gold. So, grabbing the hammer anyways.
You're nothing.
Go. Alright, spin attacks are sturdy. Special deals plus 4% damage. I'm gonna go with flaring spin this time.
Just right.
Because the spin can't... this is... the whole reason I like this weapon is it makes spin actually useful. And so, might as well take advantage of that if I'm making spin useful. Got the nectar. Passion Dash got up a level, of course. Hey, free gold and free fountain. Easy enough. Alright, I'm gonna keep going with gold. The health might have actually been worth, but... go.
Holding on to these.
Alright. So now we need to find Demeter. So we might actually grab Demeter's theme to make sure we find her when we want to. Alright, I'm not in the range, so let's keep it that way. Just kill them as they come out. Easy enough.
Smack.
You brandished the eternal spear we call Varatha, so then it wasn't lost during the war. A magnificent weapon in deserving hands.
Oh, sorry. I gotta turn this up on my side so that I could hear that. Alright, Athena, I think I have a few thieves that I still need to get. Like, I still have to get your legendary, which just means... Alright. Do you have Demeters? Yeah, you have Demeters, so we're just gonna get, go for your legendary. So, attack is stronger, can deflect. Athena's aid is amazing, though. So, it's either Athena's aid or Divine Strike. Let's see. Divine Strike, I can just charge up, and then as projectiles come at me, I spin. I like that. I like that. Make my attack useful right off the bat. We finally got to run into Sisyphus. I think this is we've been waiting for this.
On a break again.
I have good news, sir. I located the contract binding you and bought it out. It's null and void. You're free to go.
Finally. Oh my gosh.
Oh, indeed. Then does this mean, Prince, then the Fury sisters, they won't come around as often anymore?
Not just that, Sisyphus. You can make your way someplace else where other decent shades reside. You know, somewhere with fewer chains and torture devices and such.
But you can't leave Boldy behind.
You're much too kind to this old soul, Prince said. The thing is, this is home. For me and Boldy, it is what it is. Though, knowing that the Furies won't be visiting with quite their former regularity, that is a load off. Heavier than Boldy there.
You mean you're really going to stay? Even though you don't have to?
Is that so odd, Highness? Don't see myself lugging old Baldy out of here besides. And if I were to leave, why, we would not be having these exchanges now and then. I happen to enjoy them quite a bit. Now, here you go, and thank you very much.
So there's actually, so I want to bring this up because this is a cool theme. There's a story about like how you lift your burdens and deal with your issues. And one of them brings up that Sisyphus has to enjoy his task of lifting the boulder up the hill for it to roll down. Because every time you feel like you're making progress, and this is kind of, it has become his lot in life, and he has learned how to enjoy his lot in life, and that's something you strive towards. So even though, yes, this looks like a nightmare to anyone else, this is his lot, and he has found a way to be happy in it, therefore he is a happy man. I think that's a really cool
Got you
theme.
covered, Prince.
A pleasure. Sisyphus, sir, you've helped me selflessly time after time without so much as asking anything in return. Wanted to say I'm very grateful and thought you might like to try this. Here for a special occasion.
Why, Prince, is this? It is. I've not so much as seen a bottle of it, much less sampled it. Thank you so much. Although, with all respect, I cannot rightfully accept such a fine gift. Unless...
Unless? Oh no, you're not making me take something in return. You know this was a gift, not an exchange, sir, right? Wait, what is that?
This, Highness, is a little friend of mine kept tucked away in Baldy's care. Wherever you'll be going next, he'll make a worthy traveling companion. And when he's with you, Baldy and I will be with you in spirit too.
Oh, right. I think I've seen this before. You could summon Boldy.
Sir, this is a mint-condition shady you just gave to me. I'm so grateful. I will keep him safe.
Right, Boldy. Oh, time just stops in this room. Did not know that. If I knew that, I wouldn't have been panicking so much. Alright, well, Boldy, here you go. You deserve it.
Baldy, lend your favor to me, won't you?
Good old Boldy. Good old Boldy.
Well, see you.
I just want to check. So Boldy doesn't have a special theme like that. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. But we finally met Sisyphus after... Like, I swear it was like 3 episodes ago at least we pardoned him. It was like days ago, and I have several in an episode, so yeah. It was like, yeah, so that means it was weeks ago that I pardoned him. Gosh. Whoop.
Look
Here.
what I found.
Let's, yeah, just make our attack deal even more damage. Sounds great. We have more than enough gold for Sharon's shop. Let's take it. Whew. Artemis, sure.
I'll take it.
Even there in your underworld, it seems quality hunting gear doesn't come cheap, apparently.
Alright, so hold up. Because we have all the specials. We know it's Aphrodite, Athena, Artemis, and I want Demeter to be the last one. So I need with Athena, Deadly Strike, Deadly Flourish, True Shot, Hunter's Flare, Artemis's Aid. Alright. And with this, I need Deadly Strike, Deadly Flourish. Alright. Deadly Strike, Deadly Flourish, or Artemis's Aid, it looks like. Oh, well, there it is. Deadly Flourish. Alright, that will allow me to grab whatever I want, basically. We're saving the money from here so that we can actually... buy stuff at the next shop. Here.
I felt something.
Good enough. Oof. Yeah, it's honestly just the fact that recharges up the spin so fast that I like this. I feel.
Hello, mates.
Alright, what we got for me? 150 gold, let's take it.
What again?
And I can decide whether I want a heart or whether I want another. Yeah, I think it's time for a heart, though. Even though we have all this money, I think we need a heart at some point soon. We might not be able to buy a heart, and if we have to buy the fourth god, I want to make sure the next god is Demeter. I want to grab Demeter's theme so that we make sure the next god is Demeter.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Ready, sister. See, Electo? He is right on time, just as I said.
Megara, bleed him.
Alright.
You can't hurt me. Hold it right there.
Didn't walk out fast enough, but that's okay. There we go. I think I took a little damage more than I wanted, but it's alright. We killed her.
I did it. Blood.
There we are. Yep, definitely took a little more damage than I wanted, but guess what? We're about to grab some healing. And we're going to grab Demeter's. Guarantee that we run into Demeter.
Okay.
I'm not going to worry about the Feral Treasure spawn. I am at 9 heat, so I need to consider the fact that this is supposed to be actually hard. Oof. Let's keep moving. We get a Hermes boon. That's perfectly fine. I'm trying to think of a Hermes boon that I wouldn't want. Go.
That chill you were expecting in the air, that wasn't Demeter this time here, boss. No, that was just me whisking to you in a flash. Makes for a little pleasant breeze, I think.
Alright, let's see what you got for me. Greater move speed. Might consider it. Attack is faster. I always like the attack and special stuff being faster. Alright. But the greater move speed is not bad at all. Don't need to tell me that. Where are you at? Nope.
Good night.
There we are.
Better.
More health. Another Sharon shop or a key? I guess we'll go Sharon shop. See if we could run into Demeter here. Because I need to run into Demeter soon. There you are, Demeter.
I can use this.
Crystal beam, and that's exactly what I need. And let's upgrade one at random.
Stronger.
Alright, and then we have a bunch of duo boons that I think we could cast. Hey Renu, how's it going, man? We finished up our run, so now we're doing some Hades runs. We're pretty close to getting some duo boons. We have the prerequisites, just need to find them now. Alright. Alright. There you are. Just keep it locked down. There we are.
Rewarded.
Athena has imparted you her wisdom, Zagreus. A simulacrum of the real thing, at any rate. True wisdom only comes with age, I think.
Demeter Crystal is OP. My favorite build is Railing Gun with Zeus and Artemis. Interesting. I haven't made a favorite build yet. So while Stubborn Roots is a good duo boon, I am actually looking for the other duo boons. So, Crystal Clarity, I have the necessary prerequisites there. So I would like Crystal Clarity, or I would like Cold Embrace, which again I have the prerequisites there. So I have all the duo boons available. Stubborn Roots is the only one I don't want, which is actually pretty hilarious. So I'm actually going to re-roll because I have one.
What else is there?
There we are. Crystal Clarity. Cast a stronger, attracts more effectively.
Ice cold.
Ooh. And we have this shot. Nothing needed. Alright. That's okay. Deadly Palm. Deadly Artemis. Alright. Hold up. So we have everything here. So right here, is there anything still we need from you? Deadly Reversal. So we need a Athena Artemis effect. So either Athena or Artemis. I'm going to go with Athena because Athena I also need the legendary boon. So I'm going to go with her. Alright. This is a good one because we have a deflect on our attack.
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
God, just seeing all the projectiles fly backwards at them.
Well, I, for one, had a lovely time.
Alright. So, let's see. For the things I need, I just need Brilliant Riposte, or I just need to find it. Okay, that's fine enough. So then we re-roll, looking for those.
Let's see what else.
Alright, guess we didn't get it, so let's just grab Blade Fast, I guess. The Reflect is amazing. This room without any deflect is hard, but yeah, with deflect, my god, this room. This room is just like, especially because we had on our spin attack, like, come on, that was not good. There you are. Oh yeah, I cast target perfectly. I forgot about that. Or at least target better. There we go. Anything worth selling? Nope. Nope. I am running the aspect of, I think it's the aspect of Poseidon is what it's called. So, that's what I'm running right now. Probably could have purchased something. Got another chance at those. Specialist faster? I'm going to actually re-roll. Get a better one, I think. Just
How
the way
about
I'm
some other
using
boons
things.
instead?
Alright, guess we'll get Side Hustle, but not exactly a good. Side Hustle's not really that good, unfortunately, but hey, it will help make us perhaps buy some stuff at the end.
Lerny, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake. Back.
Alright. Yeah, let's just use these beams, because it's going to redirect themselves, right? There we are. I'm actually going to use Skelly here, because I have 2 shots, I never use them. Makes it just safer, that's all. There we go. There we go. Taken down. Oof.
Enough.
And between the 2 of them, I only have 9 minutes used, so that was actually really good. And if you're worried about spoilers and stuff, this is where my extreme measures ended, so I don't have a harder version for the next area. Oof. Alright, so I have the Artemis that I wanted. So what do I equip this time? I think I'll finish off Broken Spear Point in the next room, so... Well, actually, hold up. I have an idea. Anything here worth buying? That.
Should be useful.
Love the fishing lure. You know, we don't have a call, so let's just grab Signal of the Dead and try it. So your call becomes Hades' Aid, which briefly makes you invisible. Your God gauge starts at 10% full. Let's try it out. We don't have a call. Might as well. We want to make sure we don't find calls, so the combination is actually really good. Oof. So now we can try out this call. And yeah, we're trying to max out everything. I'm maxing out the boons for the gods last, because that one will be useful anyways. Alright. Got focus. Still didn't get a perfect catch because I didn't focus well enough. Oh well. Heart. Let's get ourselves... So one of the things is I try to make sure I always get to... when I can, I get myself to 200 health whenever I can. There we go. So that's 190, so I'm getting close. Alright. Let's grab a purple this time, so I could get 5 health there and 5 health from another purple. Oh, this deflects, duh! Ah, timed it wrong and took ridiculous amounts of damage because of it. I think that just means I can't take damage while I'm like that. I missed the end yesterday. Did you get any PBs on Rogue Legacy? No, unfortunately not. And not today either. Oh well, happens sometimes.
What do I get?
Oh, I got a fishing lure! Heck yes! I bought a random item from the Well of Sharon, and it was a fishing lure. So I just got the best item. Alright. We'll use our cast during this phase. Or our call on this phase, that's what I meant. Oh, I still take damage even while invisible? Huh. Well, we'll figure that out later. No! Why is it not attacking it? Alright. Massive spin? Oh my gosh. Do you have a favorite weapon build on Hades? The gun that, when you reload, deals a bunch of damage is a weapon that I like a lot. As for builds, not yet. I know I really like the spin attack, but... these ones are all good. Exploding Launcher is my favorite, but not for this build, so we're going to go massive spin, see how that pays off.
Sure, why not?
So now I have just this massive spin.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
Come and get it.
Alright, and we gained health. That's the important part.
You lived through all of that.
That's unfortunate.
Alright. Got the health. Sharon's shop. Awesome. So Sharon not only can give me food, but... oh, and I got a fish. Artemis.
Should help keep me going.
Hey, Zagreus. There's something I've been wondering, and don't take this the wrong way or anything, okay? Oh no. It's her.
Why, Artemis, you're absolutely tongue-tied. Due to our little godling in the underworld, or a little due to me? You shall figure it all out, I'm sure.
Ooh, does she have a...
Look, what was I... just... never mind. I'll talk to you some other time, I guess.
ooh, is she in love or something like that? That would be kind of cool. Little change. Well, I guess we'll do Heartrend. Nothing else to sell for a ton. Let's grab Divine Strike. There is a fish. Knew it. Alright, just gotta focus. There's a lot of bright lights, so... gotta make sure I see the right one.
You're mine.
Got the perfect catch. Sea Mare. Awesome. Alright. I'd rather choose this double boon.
I can't.
Oh. Duh. Alright, between the two,
Not going to like this.
I'd rather face Aphrodite. Restore a bunch of health. Or take damage to chill my foe. I think I'm going to go with Frozen Touch because... oh, no. Ravenous Will is just plus 10 damage resist and plus 10 damage boost bonus. I have near full health right now, so this one's not very good. So it's either Frozen Touch or Ravenous Will because I have no chill effects. I'll go with Ravenous Will. Bit more damage.
Now, dearest, surely there's no way that could have been one of the wiser choices that you've lately made?
Nope, but I had to make it.
She won't like this.
Oh, I hate shield guys. Why'd it just have to be 3 shield guys? Oh my gosh. Just got comboed there. Alright, now we got phase 2. I don't know how this darkness effect works because it seems to not work as intended. That's all I'll say. Oh, is it only invisible until I attack? Oh, maybe that's it. Which explains why I'm having such issue with it then. only took more from Aphrodite than I expected I would.
Alas, that passion sometimes drives me into vengeance, dearest. Yet who among us isn't without vices,
Oh well. Also more susceptible to damage. I'm just going to resist damage right now. Let's grab another Eye of Lamia. We are getting low on health. Alright. We're going to go with Aris because, again, we have a boon here we want to grab. Whoop. Yeah. Yep. Only lasts until you attack, which makes it not very useful. Alright, well, I'm glad I'm at least getting this out of the way.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright. These are both Defiance Regenerators, so I'd rather just have Proud Bearing. Alright. Key, we definitely want the reroll. We definitely want the reroll right now, because we're very close to a lot of boons, but we don't have them. I don't know what the Greater Call does. If it anything at all. Just probably more time.
Father, you shall become unseen.
There we go.
Should come in handy.
Alright. Go.
What do we have here?
Oof. Sharon's shop. I think that's probably the pick. It's really quick. Life sets it up.
Useful.
We still have enough money to buy it. Artist boot or yeah. Let's do this one.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
All right. So I might do support fire if I can't find deadly reversal. All right. So I have deadly reversal as the last one needed, and we have all the prerequisites. So let's go for it. Reroll.
How about a different set of choices?
Did not get it. Alright. Heading out. Good luck on your runs. Thank you very much, man. Alright, I'm going to go for support fire, just because support fire. Alright.
Gentlemen.
Attack us if you dare, blackguard. Asterius and I stand ready.
Alright. That's definitely much less damage than I'm used to taking when I mess up.
Monster, attack with everything you have. You're mine.
become unseen as I.
The adoration of the crowd.
Yeah.
Damn you, fiend! You're next, king. It shall take more than that.
All right.
Your foes shall have to watch their backs.
This is absurd! Back, foul demon, or be vanquished even faster than you've come to expect. You
There we go.
monster!
Definitely took more damage, but that's we've been taking a lot of damage at the end here anyways. That's kind of expected of us. Alright. Well. I just want to read it while I have the time. Briefly makes you turn invisible. Strike to appear and deal bonus damage for 1.5 seconds. Alright. So yeah, it is just a little call like that. Oh well. I think we keep it just to make sure we don't.
Just what I need. I can do this again.
Yeah, we keep it just so that we don't accidentally grab a call from one of these boons up here. Because we want these boons to be good. Alright, 18 minutes. I think that's more than enough time. I think we could chill while doing this, basically. As long as I don't, like, leave the controller behind. Alright, just 2 Demeter boons, unfortunately.
Which one first?
Alright. I'm going to start with a heart. Oof.
Okay.
It's kind of like just build between stun locking and damage per second effects. Alright. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Just keep it cool. We're doing good.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell.
There we go. Plus 270 health, and we're still alive.
Need to keep
All right.
in those passageways.
Wait, hold up. I need to... Does the meter have anything at all? I'm pretty sure we have everything from Demeter at this point. Discovered. Cold Fusion, which I can't get. Cold Embrace, which I can. Alright. Then let's go for the hard Demeter, and then we'll go to Artemis. Oop. There we go. Anything here?
I still need these.
Nope. we go. Just keep it strong, keep it steady. If I can just break his armor, I think we'll be good. Go.
Just what I wanted.
Stubborn roots. Alright, we're going to grab Nourished Soul then, because...
that's cold.
Yep. Nourished Soul's giving us a lot of health, and that's what we need right now. Now we grab a Artemis, because I need an Artemis boon for the possibility. Yeah, the fact that that spin basically clears out the entire room is very potent.
Not now.
There we go. Just keep it moving.
No way.
Okay, Artemis, what you got for me? Oh, you're not ready yet. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Well, we're doing good still. Oh, I never gave a gift to her?
In your honor, Lady Artemis. Your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always welcome your level-headed presence here.
Let's get that gift given.
Look, I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus, though bear in mind that you can always leave the worship of me to the forest nymphs, all right?
All right.
So, I have heard that Achilles himself taught you how to fight. No wonder you can hold your own down there. That is amazing. Do be sure to honor him from time to time. Got it?
Do not get the roll. Did not get what I wanted. Oh well. Well, we're gonna make it so that it's marked because I don't use my critical attack too often. Alright. I don't have any rerolls, I don't think, so... Let's grab gold next. Simple enough. Just beautiful that I have that much range. No need. Actually, hold up. I almost want to get rid of Passion Dash, just so I have enough money to try to buy the blood. But nah. I just realized I need to still get that chance from... Gosh, what's her name? Demeter. I still have an opportunity with Demeter, so I should take it.
Oh, good. It's still fresh.
Alright. Ooh, and we got a fish.
Fishing point there. I'll pay for that.
Stubborn roots, fine. You want so bad, let's give you
Two
it.
blessings are better than one.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no...
Alright. Your cast fires longer and flicks chill. Heck yes.
What lurks in this surface river here?
Alright, focus, get a perfect catch.
Got a bite.
Did not focus enough to get a perfect catch. Oh well, Gup is still cool. Gup, no, you're appreciated. We're gonna grab this just because I can. This has been a really pretty chill run. Just everything's been going right, other than getting the dual boons I want. Yeah, that's strong. My cast is strong enough as is. My weapon is strong enough. Like, yep. And it's like I'm actually gaining health from doing this, I'm pretty sure. At least right now I am. Definitely could change when I get to the room itself.
Definitely not. What's for sale?
Let's make our cast deal more damage before we enter the boss. Oh, I thought I could deflect those. I know you can sometimes, but didn't know what allows it and what doesn't. So... go.
Father! Banish and terrify your foes.
Go, and we just power up. Doesn't even matter. Alright. Well. There we are. Have a ton of health. Have all those rooms cleared out. Might as well get the pomegranates up. Alright. Longer cast. I appreciate it.
Grant me strength.
Cast deals 2 more damage versus... Yeah, Crystal Beam Plus is definitely the pick there. Alright.
Gigantic Cerberus.
Here we go. Should be simple enough.
Thank you, boy.
Cerberus destroyed his mill in 3 bites. I think that's a new one. How new can one be, though? Here we go. This should not be hard.
Think you can beat me this time, Father?
Oh, another fishing spot to redeem myself.
Bear the sigil of the dead. I wear the helm of darkness. Even devoid of artifacts as these, we fight here without witnesses, in shadow.
If only everybody knew you had a mighty son most capable of cutting you down to size, with or without the ability to vanish suddenly.
A very boastful son, who often thinks too much of his ability. Come then, I'll make you vanish suddenly.
Ah, that's a good comeback. Alright, well I'm gonna be leaving with like... Alright, wait for him to respond.
I think not. Darkness. What? Darkness.
I wondered. So he's just like, Father, what? Alright. Not really. Cool that there's something, but I knew there was going to be something.
I order all you wretches of the underworld to attend me now. Dark will.
Ooh. Taking more damage than I should, but yet still fine. Effectively.
Oh, shut up. Darkness.
Yeah, the fact that this just increases the damage of my casts, because it's just constantly burning casts, is actually really cool.
Try that again.
Yes, sir. Let's try it again. Keep in mind, I'm just listening to what you say, Father. I'm a much more obedient son nowadays.
Father! Vanish, see if I care.
Alright, there we are. That's okay.
Blood and darkness.
You wish to anger me?
Alright, easy enough.
I failed to you again. How?
To be fair, I have the other gods on my side. There's not much you can do, Hades.
There.
Stubborn roots, definitely very important, given the fact that I never used it once. Alright. And here we go. Let's focus.
Right, let's
just breathe in.
Fish. There.
Perfect catch, bass. Okay, cool. Alright.
Then, valiantly striking Zagreus was set upon by 7 bloodless slam dancers and slain, or something of the sort.
I wonder who's making that story. Is it literally just like Zagreus telling his story from... No, he calls him an old man. Who is the person? Who is the narrator? Have you ever figured it out?
I did it, I think.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you come in. Welcome back.
What if Zagreus used the lance to catch the bass? Ooh.
Get some rest, mate.
Would probably make Aris very happy, because it's another murder then.
Zagreus. Good. I wanted to tell you something. Your victories against me, they don't count for anything.
Of course they don't. I have all the gods on my side.
Sounds like you've been giving this a lot of thought there, Meg. How do you figure?
Nyx's mirror. You couldn't possibly beat me without its help. Or hers.
I'm not competing with you, Meg. I'm trying to get past you. To the surface.
Call it what you want. You're doing what you have to do. I understand. But you are not stronger than me. You just have more help.
Nothing wrong with having help.
I wonder if that causes like a fair choice to
dwelling beast for you, good chef.
Get her without having that assistance.
Market value.
Ambrosia for 10 nectars. Usually I'd say no, but like right now I have so much ambrosia. I have more nectars than I could spend because like so all of these gods I have all of the things taken care of. They're all maxed out. Then we get to Olympian. About 3 of them are maxed out. 4, 5, 6, 7 of them are maxed out. So we just need Dionysus, Aphrodite. Yeah, just Dionysus and Aphrodite.
You have done well.
Nyx, the words you told me. When I spoke them to Stygius, the blade revealed to me the form of a great leader among men, taking counsel with his loyal retinue about a circular table. But if his reign is inevitable, why would the fates need me?
That I cannot say, child. It is peculiar having daughters who know every outcome that shall come to pass. It puts a strain on our relationship, and I have learned never to ask they tell me more than they are willing to impart.
Well, thank them for me, please.
Alright.
And what of the complaints from Elysium? They wanted the lawns thoroughly manicured for their athletic contests.
Ooh.
Already taken care of. Though the flooding in Asphodel, that doesn't look like something we can clear up for quite some time. Fortunately, The residents seem to be getting accustomed to it.
Yeah.
There have been fewer reports about it as of late. And what of the satyr problem? Blasted things are rampant up there still.
Well, they're probably contained up there, at least. And Zagreus has been keeping them in check, hasn't he?
Ooh.
He has.
Good.
More pets are certainly in order here.
Honestly, it's the doggo that's keeping them in order. I'm just assisting the doggo.
The ever-faithful Cerberus remains resting steadfastly in his spot.
Achilles, I've been meaning to ask you about the odd skeleton usually standing around in the courtyard. Old acquaintance of yours? A hireling, perhaps?
That one Skelly, was it? We only met when all this business of escape began. If I have a connection to him, I'm unaware. Does he claim to know me? Perhaps I slew him when we were alive.
I don't know that that's it. So neither of us has any idea where he's from or how he got there, huh? Can you think of any leads? Nyx doesn't seem to know him either.
Perhaps the gods of Olympus sent him to your aid? Their methods can be odd, and there are many who support you. Regardless, he does not appear to be your father's spy, if that is your concern.
Not a concern, just a morbid curiosity.
Ooh, ooh.
Hey, Dusa. Congratulations on completing your assignment with the lounge. Look at this place, it's better than ever. All thanks to your effort and dedication. Here, this is for you. Something special for the occasion.
Whoa, this is ambrosia, Prince. But this is for gods. This isn't for someone like me. But wait, no, here. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. Here, take this. I got it, just for you, so take it, please. Farewell.
It's about to fly off. Aw, didn't get to talk to her.
A chthonic companion. Dusa, really? You're the best.
Dude, Dusa. Aw. I appreciate you. What you got? If you're going to have me fix your damn spelling, hold the darn ladder. Cost of death fall damage. Alright, we definitely got something. Oh yeah, and to pardon Sisyphus. Nothing new though. So let me reach the top with Aegis. I could use a key to re-roll this just to prove Megara wrong, but I think that's a good way to get myself killed. I know I have to keep playing this to get it properly fixed. Alright.
What's new, Skelly?
You could be hitting me right now, boyo.
Alright. Hey, it looks like this is the one. And I'm just going to go with Aspect of Beowulf because I need to finish this off. Alright, let's look at these. Your summon deals 1,000 damage in an area and drops a smattering of health, darkness, and gold. That's awesome. Your summon joins you for 30 seconds, repeatedly firing shots to petrify foes and deals 70 damage. I think getting money is what I'd be wanting. And since we have so much...
Here you go, Shady.
I don't know how much I have by maxing this out anyways.
Shady, you're all set.
Let's get Shady. Alright, so we have the shield. Last time we didn't take the shield seriously and we died. So let's take the shield seriously. At least somewhat. Any 1 stars that are actually good to start off with? I could just take Evergreen Acorn, given that I take more damage when I use it. Alright, so that's 85 with 1 in. Oh, it's 50 per. So it explodes out once I hit. Okay. Okay.
Let's see here.
I could max out Evergreen Acorn right now, or I could be serious, grab Cosmic Egg into the others. I'm going to take this seriously, but not too seriously. We're going to stick with Evergreen Acorn, I think. We now have a bunch of Sisyphus smashes.
Why not?
Alright, so I can do it with 8. What about 7? Nope, need 8. Actually, then I don't want to increase this. I probably want to increase... foes deal bonus damage. Foes have higher life totals. High in security. I'm gonna go with high in security. Nah. Let's get used to learning the flying Hydra of death.
Again.
Ah, sorry, hit the mic. Sorry if that made some noises. So looks like we have no timer this time. Artemis fixes it up.
I hope that once you make it to Olympus, we'll go hunting sometime, you and I, you know? I like being on my own and all, but it's been nice talking to you like this.
Aphrodite noticed it. She's fallen in love. Which, I mean, good for her. Good for her. Alright, so we still need just the Deadly Reversal. So Deadly Strike, Deadly Flourish, True Shot, Hunter's Flare, Artemis Aid. Oh, Hunter's Flare. 10%. So that's a different kind of cast. Interesting. I'm gonna go with Hunter's Flare was allowed, right? So, sorry, I recognize I'm going slow. I recognize I'm going slow. And I'm really... Hunter's Flare was allowed. Alright, let's try out Hunter's Flare. Okay. I mean, it's just more damage, basically. Oh, it comes right out. I gotta keep that in mind. So yeah, Hunter's Flare. I could just, like, supercharge it. Bull Rush.
Load it up. Time to collect.
Get some gold there. Speed is not an issue right now, so we just keep going.
Louds.
Yep. So because it only changes the bosses, this should be a pretty easy run right now. At least right now.
Look who.
There we are. Easy enough.
The power
All right.
of the gods.
More damage from Hunter's Flare, and that's actually really good damage, so...
Let's see here.
Let's just save our money. As I said, we're taking this seriously. Because last time we didn't take this seriously, we lost. We're just not taking it so seriously that we're, like, stopping our leveling process. That's all. Yep. Honestly, the shield bash is probably like his fastest attack. So we have Sharon's Shop and we have more Artemis. We're only in Chamber 6. You know, I'll buy this just in case we find Athena or something.
I'm at the docks.
Ooh.
Here's the fee.
Your dash strike deals plus 50% damage in a larger area. It's a fated choice, so we're taking it.
Looks like you are stocked for one hell of a night down there, man. I knew Charon would hook you up with...
Any feed from you, Dionysus. I know it doesn't have a combination. I already done Blackout. calculated risk, which just, again, needs Athena. So Drunken Strike, Drunken Flourish, Drunken Dash, or Drunken Aid. So I just need to get people drunk. Drunken Strike or Drunken Dash? Drunken Dash.
How about another?
Alright. Drunken Dash it is. So we just need to make sure our next god is Athena.
Hey lads.
To the best of our abilities. So while it's getting shot, I can actually...
My good sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say. Loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
Special cost of lightning bolt strike. I think that's going to end up being it, but again... Let's see, we don't seem to have... We need splitting bolt, which is just going to be a lot of... bolts, basically. Ooh, lightning strike. Oh, but I can't get phalanx shot, so doesn't even matter. So let's get thunder flourish. All right, so we just need to make sure our next god is Athena. Oof. But yeah, I can, while I'm charging, I can actually decide now I'll spend a cast. So that's pretty potent, to say simply. Alright.
For safekeeping.
Start by fishing. As always. Let's focus.
You're mine.
Alright, that's fine.
The hellfish.
Alright, so we can get all our health taken care of. Yep, we're getting all our health taken care of. That's a plan. Ooh.
What's all this?
Get him, wretches, now!
Cannot take damage, so...
Let's go, you wretches. No chance.
Just gotta be careful. Don't wanna... accidentally act aggressive in a way I shouldn't. I'm not on a time frame, so let's actually take advantage of that and take it slow. Because if I took one hit, I lose that entirely. Whew. Oh yeah, I have a huge shield dash, duh.
Thank the gods.
Just 50% more damage and all that stuff. Let's just get ourselves back to full health.
Why you?
You lad, huh?
Simple enough.
Who is going to clean all this up?
Okay. Awesome. So I have 5 casts. I know they give me purple as one of the effects, so we're definitely going to use these. It's just when is the question.
Crushed.
Alright, and... Oh. I thought I had more health. Oh well.
Let's see what's in here.
We're going to use that because our Chthonic Companion, if I read it properly, gives us gold. So, we're just going to make up for it. Alright. Deep breaths.
I'm back, ladies.
Oh. I've
I've got a lot to be thankful for, you know, Red Blood. Your daddy could have shut you in the lowest pits, and then we never would have met.
Perish the thought, Electo. What would you have done with yourself if not for all our fated encounters?
I don't know. I mean, before we met, I've laid all sorts of other trash down here. But lately I've been keeping them waiting because of you.
Oh no, I'm getting into her job description. I'm messing with that. That ain't good.
She's charging up.
Suffer.
Set.
Right. Now to
Baldy, it's the Fury Sisters.
What in the hell was that?
there we go. Get a bunch of health in the process. Get a bunch of gold in the process. And
Get out.
yep. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. Sisyphus, I'm so happy I grabbed your call. Or your special. Oh my gosh, that was really cool. Basically at full health despite all of that. Skeletal Lure, always worth buying. I think I only was able to buy it because Sisyphus. Oh my gosh. So glad I got Sisyphus. His aid. Boldy is great. Boldy is great. Where's the fish? There you are. Focus. Oh no. So I just realized I forgot to grab Artemis. I forgot to grab the boon thing to guarantee Artemis.
The bloodless lie in wait out there, I guess.
So I might end up gaining nothing in particular because I didn't grab that. And it would be completely my fault if that happens. So if I find just a random boon that is someone other than Artemis, my fault, because I had the means to prevent this.
A feast for Aegis. Almost finished with these. Coin for
Go.
Charon.
So yeah, if there's a path and it's not one of the ones I already have. But it seems like we're doing good. We're still finding keys. Keys allow rerolls, which allows us to find our specials. We should focus on Zeus if we can't find Artemis. Got a bunch of free rolls. That's good. Alright. Aphrodite, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, we have Aphrodite. That's good. We can accept Aphrodite, and I think we even have something to get from her, don't we? Cold Embrace, never mind. Don't worry about Aphrodite. Do we go for Chaos then? This is the next area, so it's kind of dangerous going Chaos, but...
Alright.
Why not?
The drunkard Dionysus offered you his services, I see. He can be rather unpredictable. And therefore...
Amusement is good. Slower move speed, but more casts. Deal more damage. Can't cast. It's either Slothful Grasp or we reroll.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Alright, better boons. No cast but more health. Or slower move speed, more gold. Only 3 encounters, and that's the important part. So either slow move speed, more gold, or better boons. I'm gonna go more gold. Fortunately, we move like a sloth. Alright, and we're going Zeus of these options, because Zeus we still have.
These witches again.
Whoopsie.
I owe you one.
Let's grab the food. There we go. Definitely having the purple and stuff in the wrong area was not fun. Alright. Attacks emit chain lightning. Effects make people jolted. After you... Just let's see what I need. So I need... So on this side, Cold Fusion, Lightning Phalanx. Doesn't matter. Storm Lightning, High Voltage, or Double Strike. So High Voltage... Alright, so all of these I just have a chance to get. Right now.
No thanks.
Double Strike, here we are. Awesome. We might be able to get Zeus's legendary then. Alright. Where are they?
Dead.
It's these ranged enemies that make the most sense for me to be using. Alright. Just load it up fully.
Let's make this quick.
Where are you?
I should not be
Alright, at the very least I got more health. If I didn't get all my health. Alright, so I have 5 more uses. Alright. I actually want to go this way. Because I still need to find Artemis before those two are useful. And I have not talked to them since I cleared the pact, which means I might get something for it.
Why, Zagreus, how wonderful to see you here. Eurydice and I, we've been catching up for all the time we spent apart.
Yeah, so if you would excuse us for a little while, hun. I'm not finished catching up with him just yet. But first, before you go...
Alright. Well, the fact that she pushed us as, if you don't mind, I'm not finished catching up, tells me that this is quite a good catch-up time. Let's get Palm Porch, just make ourselves stronger.
Stay cool.
Wait, am I about to fight the boss with a really slow maneuverability? This could end badly. Athena, oh my god, I found you anyways. Alright. Like, all the duo boons we need you for. So, Divine Strike or Divine Flourish. Phalanx Shot, Divine Strike or Divine Flourish. Alright, so Divine Strike and Divine Flourish are the only options. So, Divine Strike it is. Alright, what do you think, Herpes? Dash more times in a row could be really useful right now. Side hustle this early is pretty nice. It does pay for itself because we paid $1,500 and we're getting all that money back. I think we just go with Greatest Reflex, though. We're going to be taking this sluggishly, though, and we can't really run from the boss here because...
Lovely this whatever time it is, Lenny. Like that. No more acorn.
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of dashes now.
Okay.
There it goes.
You and me, Severed Hydra Head. Hey, Boldy.
Boldy.
Good.
There we go. Definitely the longer fight, but it's alright.
Hydra heads were never meant to fly.
And now I actually gain more gold, which is appreciated, for our last 3 uses of Sisyphus. So we'll use it on this mini-boss, the next the boss, and...
Had enough heat for now, I presume.
It calls for us to use it.
I'll take it. Which to choose?
Alright, we'll just keep leveling this up, because honestly, it seems like it's useful. It's keeping us healthy. It's probably not the best boon by any means, but we actually found Artemis, so we good. Hammer, always good. I might end up trading out my dash strike if I get the option. Yep.
How's that?
Oh. Dash is during your dash, your special is faster and deals plus 200% damage. Ooh. Hold special to charge your throw for plus 200% damage.
Need all the firepower I can get.
Alright. Well, we got the prophecy. Do I want gold or the heart? I think I'm gonna go gold. Just because we don't have enough for much. And
loaded.
ooh, that was a good room. Oh, and also we're getting more gold for each room. Like that. Alright, that's awesome. We're going to Sharon shops, and the reason we're going to Sharon shops instead of just the other ones is because we want the duo booms, which means we want to actually run into them as much as possible.
Business.
Why, here I am, young man, in such strange circumstances, I might add. Luckily, the boatman Charon is much easier to get a hold of than your father.
Alright. Splitting bolt, we got it. Whenever you strike foes with lightning boots, fire an electric bolt. So just all lightning boon effects
Alright, Lord Zeus.
deal extra damage.
Which boons are going to be?
It's going to be... Alright. Dionysus versus Artemis. So, sorry. Artemis, you just have... I think you just have Deadly Reversal. Yep. And, wait, do you have the prerequisites for it? Yep. Alright. And for Dionysus, you have quite a few, I bet. Oh, just... Alright. So just which one I want, because... I'm willing to roll for Dionysus more, because if I get to the Nectar, I'm going to really appreciate it.
It's that big soul catcher again.
Here.
Butterflies. Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
Awesome. I didn't even know I didn't have a Nectar for him.
Really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of drink, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know? I've got a feeling this time, man, like things are really going to take a turn for you, and I mean for the better, almost certainly, I think.
Alright. Nothing here. Maybe the strong drink. I'm going to re-roll. See if I can get the duo boom. Alright. We'll take positive outlook for one. I need it, but I'm not going to spend an additional one. Alright. Let's get gold again so I can buy everything that I want from Sharon.
Chariots.
go.
I bet Charon's
160.
going to want all this.
Needs a higher thing for me to use that. Alright, this is all good. I'm actually going to buy this because I think it gives me my gold back for that cost. Alright. Hermes it is. Go.
The gods have spoken.
Once took a skinny little chap down to the underworld. Got the business end of a sharp spear, he did. He had it coming, though. A lot of lying and cheating and the like. Last that I heard, he's still making his amends down there.
The lying, cheating, and the like. Still making his amends. Is he talking about Skelly? Special is faster. Let's go with that. Definitely could use that a lot more thanks to Zeus. Oh yeah, I have like 1,000 dashes. I forgot about that too. Oh, my strikes deflect.
No.
Alright, but I have to actually strike for them to deflect. Definitely trying to figure out what is the most optimal way to deal damage here. Alright, that's healing. And then we can grab Dionysus.
Do not so much as think about it.
You lot, huh?
There we are. Definitely took damage for that, but got health in the process, so overall. Whew. There we are. And this increased special is definitely appreciated with these guys running around. Honestly, with Zeus's boost, their special is worthwhile just to use naturally as my main attack method. Here we go. I think we just grab Premium Vintage, even though... No, I'm going to reroll. Actually, I'm going to grab Strong Drink. Keep myself healthy.
Things up.
Probably a bad decision, but it's alright. Oh well.
Don't spend it all.
There we are, Deadly Reversal. After you deflect, briefly gain a higher crit chance.
Should keep me going.
There we are. And now we beat this guy. And it's going to be a very easy fight, I think, now that we have all of this.
Face us, filth, however many times it takes, until you cannot stand it any longer. Face me! There is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight into you and back, demon!
I do want to wait till at least one of them is on their special mode.
You shall have what you came to see! Here!
Alright. That positive act. So we kill him. And then once he does his change, that's when we...
That's it, fiend.
Alright, here we go.
Gods grant me your power!
Sisyphus?
Here comes.
Oh, gods.
Where did that come from? I am not finished yet. What now, filth? Are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness? Come, blackguard!
There we go. Oof. Alright, so I do want to see... So this gave me 48 gold and 12 purple. Hey, that's 12 purple that That's 12 purple that I didn't get previously, and 48 gold. Well, not exactly recovering the Night Spindle is still something.
You really think you can get out of here?
Yes. Do I just keep using this? Yeah, I think I keep using this. Alright.
To the surface.
We'll use Sisyphus' boulder to break out. Drop a hammer on the enemies here, drop a hammer on the enemies there, drop a hammer, drop a hammer, drop a hammer everywhere. We have 3 uses, and we might have as little as 2 rooms. Alright. Athena. I think I still have, like, everything's connected to Athena right now. Because, yeah. We can't get Divine Protection in time, but we can get Lightning. Nope. We can't get Calculated Risk. So... looks like it's just Poseidon and Athena are the 2 I'm looking for. Right. Whew. Should I grab Athena first or grab the gold first? Let's grab the gold first. There we go.
More trouble. Get out.
Yep, just throwing that actually deals a lot of damage, I haven't noticed. Alright, there we are.
Can't do that.
There's just... yeah. Just grab that.
That's one of their layers. Go, Sisyphus.
Happy to help.
Oh, he just drops on me. Or there was an enemy there that I didn't see at all. Alright, 12 more purple. And another 48 gold. Hey, like worst case, that's what I'm getting. I'm getting 12 more purple and 48 gold, which means just by equipping this, I have like 60 purple. Which is freaking awesome. Alright, Athena.
Cheers, mate.
Some members of our family do not yet fully understand just how precarious your situation is, cousin. My Lord Dionysus here. He goes about as though this is a festive matter of some sort.
I guess.
Oh, come on, Athena, girl. You really mean to tell me that discovering a long-lost relative isn't a cause for celebrating right away? I mean, you can't be telling me a thing like that. Because if Zag isn't a cause for feasting, I don't know what is.
Me gaining here is cause for feasting. Projectiles are just slower. Okay.
Of the goddess.
Alright, so I think I saved the rest of my money to try to buy that Titan's Blood if possible. Which is not possible. Yep, so we just... you know what? I'm gonna grab Athena's boon first, and then I'm gonna grab the heart if if it's not over yet. Oof. Easy enough. Kill them through the walls. Without having to worry about them. Oof. Everything's going good. Go. Oh, and projectiles move slower, which is also...
Hey, a Satyr sack already.
Alright. Gone easy. Yeah, let's get a call of some sort. It's my least favorite call, but it's a call. Alright, so here's the question.
Want something to eat, boy? Huh?
Do I want to keep grabbing...
I can use this.
So I'm going to keep going at least one more so I can use Sisyphus on another place. So let's get ourselves to 300 health. Because as it stands, I cannot use it on... I cannot use both on Hades. So we're going to do an additional one just so that I can use Sisyphus. And if I take damage, Sisyphus heals me, so... Yep. Just all the damage, it seems. Alright, keep it moving. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I think... No, I'm just messing up. Because Hades has a different... We'll just use that.
That's a relief.
There we go. We're at full health. We get 12 more purple and 48 more gold, which I think means he gives 30 gold each. Which, since Night Spindle costs like 40, that's actually really good, like income-wise. All right,
Down the chute.
there we are. And we have 500 gold. We could technically go.
The fishing point.
I think I can buy that Titan's blood by using Sisyphus.
Come on out.
Alright, mess it up slightly. But I think I could buy that Titan's blood using Sisyphus, so I'm going to go for it. Which just means don't buy any other boons. Grab Athena and then the Palm. Probably should have grabbed Palm than Athena in case I lost the Deathify, but it's alright. Easy enough.
Oh, I hate this stuff.
Alright, well, we're almost back at full health anyways. Oop. Okay, alright, 613. Oof. Definitely took more damage than I wanted, but Sisyphus is going to boulder us health, as if I even needed it. I will wait till the next room to actually use this Sisyphus boulder, though.
This temple's positively crawling.
Despite whatever difficulties you've encountered, dear cousin, again and again you have never yielded. I must admit, your strength of will is quite inspiring, for even I have doubts from time to time. It's all the clearer to me why the goddess Nyx spoke so highly of you.
Alright. I'd rather have the thunder. Let's just use a reroll. I'm not going to be buying much else. Sure.
It's no use.
Ooh. Got the unlock.
Okay, thanks.
That's good. Alright. I need 400 gold from here, and we have Sisyphus to get me my last 40 or so.
Maybe this way.
There we are. Oh, I have a free cast right when the fight begins now, which is pretty awesome. All right. Also, if I get a boon cell, I could probably use that. I don't really need too many boons. Ooh, Evergreen Acorn rigged up on my this decision. Sick.
Come on, you.
Ah. Saw it coming because it moves at half speed.
Set.
Let's just use it.
Got them.
Alright, got some health.
Power of Olympus.
Let's just make Arthur's aid actually take him out when I need to. Alright. Well, we were off by 100 gold, it looks like. 100 gold. I was off. Sorry.
Can't buy that. Here's the fee.
Alright. Quick favor, I guess. Lightning rod. Heck yes.
Good enough to eat. What else we got?
Does increase my divine. Actually, yeah, let's go with Thunder Flourish. Yep.
Each fight.
So now I can actually just load up my casts and immediately like throw them out and just leave them behind to deal lightning damage. That's pretty awesome.
Here we are then, Aegis. This Beowulf will be most fortunate to have your protection.
Oof.
There you are, bearing my brother's blasted shield, flaunting it about so recklessly. Though what have you done to it now?
Not much, really, besides awakening the aspect of a supposedly unstoppable dragon-slaying warrior called Beowulf. If it has the power to protect him against a giant lizard, I figure it may help me against you.
You presently shall find I'm no mere giant lizard, boy. Though we shall see whether this Beowulf is any help to you.
Alright.
Zacharias, how fared your plundering of my domain?
I've had better escape attempts, I think.
Darkness, losing your spirit, same as ever there.
Artemis! Picked up their scent.
Easy enough. I should just call them over here.
All right, taking the shot.
Oh.
Get up.
You asked for this. Fire!
Oh, hi. Remember me?
So this is how Olympus is assisting our domain.
Oh, that's gonna Get through him. Oh my gosh, I mean, that's how slow that thing moves. Oh my gosh.
You tell no one at the house. Do you hear me? Again,
Oof. Easy enough? Easy enough.
For me. In the name of
Shady showing off his work. Good job, Shady. I appreciate you a lot. I think that gave me like a good 60 or 70, 72 additional purple, which is worthwhile.
Defeating his lord father yet again, Prince Zagreus begins to shiver and catch cold. And, as is well known, there sadly is no cure for such a thing.
Darn colds. Ending the life of demigods every single day. 100% of demigods named Zagreus die from the common cold.
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Oh, it's you. Just come on in. You're on the list.
Alright. Hey. I don't even care.
Ambrosia isn't only for the gods, you know, Dusa. It's for anyone we really care about. So, here. Please enjoy this, or just add it to the lounger's stash, whatever suits you.
Oh, but you really mean that, huh? But you are the prince himself, and I'm just... Look, we both know I am just a floating monster head and a custodian. I just don't understand. Why keep on being nice to me like this? I thought you'd never even talk to me.
Because you're a good person.
You're so much more than what you said. I wish you could see that. If only everybody in this house had your spirit.
Yay.
If only everybody in this house had yours, Prince Zagreus. You've been so kind to me, and I'm glad we've had a chance to get to know each other more. It's really nice sometimes, knowing somebody really cares about me here.
Yep.
It should be more than sometimes that you feel that way as far as I'm concerned. I've never met anybody like you before. My father always told me not to smile quite as much, but you're like me.
Aww.
What? Because I smile? Smiling's just a little something that I like to do to deal with the day. Though... Oh. That's what you meant. Oh, I see. Look. This is kind of a lot. I had better go. I'll cherish the ambrosia, though, okay?
Okay.
So wait. What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe?
Here's a gut crusty. Here's a bunch of fish.
All right then. What do you think of all the lounge decor there, Meg? Looking a little better these days, wouldn't you say?
You know, it isn't bad. Though I have heard the strangest thing. That you're responsible for all of this. I couldn't understand why you would even bother, honestly.
Well, it's a popular locale for off-duty underworld officers to take a load off between shifts, and so I figure least I could do is pitch in and make the place a little better than I left it, right?
How very selfless of you, Zagreus. Soon, doubtless, it'll be your portrait hanging on that wall back there.
Oh, now, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Meg. Just what I was looking for.
Awesome, I always like the nectars.
Excellent work.
Nix, have you seen Charon lately? Everything all right with him? I can never tell how he's doing.
Charon and I have not lately taken opportunities to correspond. But he has always been among the least dependent of my children, other than perhaps only the fates. This much I know and can assure to you. He always is content to steer his boat.
That's good.
I suppose you were the one to thank for his assistance when it comes to selling me his wares and such.
No, he is the one to thank. Do not mistake his lack of speech for lack of cleverness. He serves this house as I do, but he does not answer to me.
Doesn't answer to me either.
More to be done. Those Cathonica companion things you have from Nyx, or whoever they ended up with. I know they have been benefiting you.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm to attempt to escape this place by any means necessary, right? I figure if I can call on Olympus for aid, maybe some of my friends can help me in a pinch as well.
Not what I mean. Some of your friends have been reluctant to engage against me during our scuffles on the surface. Know that I have authorized them to proceed if necessary.
Hell yeah.
Wait, really? You're saying it's okay for your own loyal subjects to side against you up there? You won't take it out on them?
I consider it an expansion of their responsibilities. Now go.
quality. Oh, I couldn't have even used that against Hades if I didn't do that. I can gift you some nectar, finally.
Thank you very much, my son. You know, gift-giving customs of the underworld are just so much more straightforward than the complicated social graces of Olympus.
Yep.
If there are other ways of showing one's appreciation than with nectar and the like, well, they must pale in comparison, I'm sure.
Nyx has a very steady presence, doesn't she? I want to say she hasn't changed a bit since before you were born, but I know that she's been through a lot.
She's always managed, and quite gracefully at that. Never seen her break a sweat over anything, even when I confronted her about you. Though you two seem closer than I realized, I think.
Well, your father isn't always the conversationalist, and Nyx, she was the first chthonic god I ever met. I suppose she welcomed having another lady about the house.
I'm sure she did.
Hey.
Always feel better talking to you, boy.
Good doggo. Always gonna pet good doggo. Bestest of boys.
Cerberus is preoccupied with scratching and biting at himself.
Yes.
Back soon, boy. Achilles is off duty.
I saw... Oh, just more pets. Sorry, I have to give one per escape tent or I'm going to go out of control with them. Overindulgence. Yeah, that's why you deserved it, sir. Oof. Alright. Definitely did some of these.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
Awesome.
Nickling's bored. Nothing gets past you.
Oh, I got all the shields. Things.
You just
Interesting.
see me through how many fights?
Alright. So I still see God's Spite. And... Wait, hold up. Let's see, there's one here. This is a deep. Catch 25 fish, at least one very rare, and report back to Poseidon. I feel like I've done that. I just probably need to fish him. Focus him. Learn to play the lyre through training and practice. That's one I could do. A lot of practice. 1,723 is still not enough for even a single additional Fated Persuasion. But we're nearly at 60 escape attempts. And
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Hopefully, we're near done with the story beats. Just, I really, before I finish this up, I really want to finish the Queen's plan. Alright. Well, that's it for today for me. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day.